did. We also do have a Jan Sharp with us today, who will be kind of like spectating, shadowing us GM. So if you see another unfamiliar name, that'll be who it is. So yeah, anything else? Do we have anything else?
Yeah. So the tavern's been updated. This was all Capo. He did it when he had COVID because he's insane, and it's beautiful and
gorgeous.
This is something that we kind of are just like. Look, there's no time skip between this session and last session, so we're just kind of being like, well, you know, maybe Hatter and some other people, they were just, I don't know, they were just like working on it. Just don't worry about it, okay? They just finished it, okay?
I'm going to worry about it.
Surprise!
So, in character, in character, it's definitely all new.
Oh,
so, in character, be surprised and be shocked and be like, oh my god, they finished it. But, you know, it also didn't happen overnight.
It's my
It's like,
affiliate
you know,
anniversary, look at that.
Totally happened overnight. That's gonna be my headcanon.
Yeah, so that's
Happy
everything. And as I said
anniversary to
before, like, no
myself.
time skip.
Change the entrance. Just move it over to the side a little bit to the new place.
Yeah. It does resemble the old tavern, so don't worry too much. It's not completely different, but it's like a glow up, you know? Like a glow up.
Spinny stool.
Spinny stool.
Hate to be that guy.
I hope y'all have a great session. That's everything, and we're gonna hit the bell here in
Yeah, hate to be that
I have
guy.
a spinny
1
chair.
minute.
Put this all the way over there.
I have spinny stool.
You got 1 minute. Go, scatter.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Why are you holding that?
Because I need to put it in the morgue.
Oh, you should do that. Remove my fucking street right there. Oh, I forgot to. I really do need to put a book on there. Hello? Thank you. Well, that kind of works out and lines up. That my affiliate, is basically in line with the New Year's. So, it wasn't that long, it was just the other day. I was like, oh, I wonder when my anniversary is. Because I really should be doing these, season changes for the titles when I do have the anniversary, but I don't remember when that is, and I've been doing it on the New Year's the past now 4 years, so I was just gonna keep doing that. But I was like, I wonder when my anniversary is, and I was like, well, I guess that went into that. That answers that question. Give it just a little while longer.
I can do it. You can do it. It's... Maybe like five more. 5. Oh, the pain is immense, and I can break through it with my severe, ginormous pecs. I gotta be the prince of the land. The princiest prince of the land. And I'll be all good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the greatest. There's... Whoa! Oh, there's a woman next to me. That never happens before. I'm not sleeping. Oh, I am sleeping in a bush. Oh, hang on. I got... Hang on. No, I don't remember drinking. I remember sleeping. Nope, I didn't do that either. I am right here. Where's here again? That's a place. Time.
The fucking wombat swoops in at night?
There's a... What's... a wombat? That's new.
Oh, no, sorry, wrong people. Never mind, my bad.
My name is Wombat now? Okay. I'm a wombat now. Bunny! No, wait. I think I got it wrong. It's... Lizzie. Yeah. Lizzie the bun. John? I think it was maybe something. Yeah. Start with a Joe. Yeah. Joe. Oh, hi. You're really here. Hello. I think. There's no bumps. He's got major bags under his eyes, though. Hi. Oh, yeah, guys. That felt nice. I think like 2 days ago. Oh, cool. Barracks. That's a place where grand noble knights sleep. Do I have to run 5 more laps? I can. I'm fine. I didn't. The great paladin John Quill was very very good at. Am I, Sean Quill? I keep forgetting. I have memories that are like. Oh, that's cool. I've been so concerned I'm not.
Vampires or
In the-
vaults can both Simfort Tower.
I'm the greatest
Asthma.
paladin that ever was. Voice. I'm not. Who's what doing? What? Yeah. Hello. Okay. Where are we going? Okay.
Hi, Ike. Hi, Ike.
It's
So, there's a prince over there, you see?
Supposed prince,
Damien?
quote unquote. Yes. How can we ruin his life?
He's honestly
hello.
You're right.
he's honestly,
Where are we
delusions of
going?
being a king aside,
My
he's
legs
honestly
hurt.
a
He doesn't know
pretty
what
good guy.
troglodyte means, and I called him a troglodyte to his face.
Oh,
and he
okay.
assumed that it was a big word for. Yes, I did. I called him a troglodyte.
Oh, I don't know if I can. I think I need to keep running more laps. I can do it.
Not too bad.
Probably the best to explain.
What's going on?
It's going to go to
And that seems more pressing matters.
Good. Hopefully he's exhausted.
Quill, what will Quill be doing outside in the bush? That's not the proper place to sleep at all.
Yes, because he went inside. He went inside one of he went inside one of those doors without properly informing someone, being a fucking idiot.
You're wrong, but like, in front of somebody's house. Hey,
I hear complaining early in the morning. What happened?
To be well, foregoing sobriety.
Oh, I just put Quill through a bunch of drills and runs because he went through a door without properly informing anyone and could well
Hey,
was an idiot.
I'm
So
pineapple.
basically gets in disciplinary matters.
Those doors. I was like, what is so problematic about going through a door?
Yes, the other ones, the ones that are the ones we can't figure out. Yeah.
I realized that it took me a moment because I
totally screwed up my sleep.
early morning.
This morning.
It's cold.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess it's morning now. Who died?
Eva.
No one died. Did anyone die?
Sure.
Oh,
What is it?
There's an issue. Can I get like a rundown of what happened these last 2 days? I was going and doing my own stuff, you know.
Yeah, quite twinkly.
Actually, good question. I need to. I actually don't. I actually need to refresh myself.
Out of character, I'm trying to fucking remember myself.
Were you here the last 2 days?
Yes. What were the important notes again? What were the important notes that happened again?
I believe so.
Statement.
It was look. It's not bad. It's just been a single day. It's not bad. It's just a single day.
Okay.
2 days. 2 days. I haven't been here.
That's what I could say. Yes. Okay. There were for like the council business. Is that what?
Yes, that was the one that
I
part of
have
the
no idea what the fuck happened.
Okay. So we're coming off of the tail end of breaking the blockade. I don't think we've properly convened since.
Right.
I'm uncertain if there was any serious developments with the cave. I know there were some, but I'm not sure what has come from things that have come
Oh
from
yes,
the Argus.
yes, that was something that happened. That was something that did happen.
Hello.
And I know some developments.
Hello,
with the
Mr.
cave.
Bushwhacker, how are
I
you
don't
doing?
know the full details. That would be an Arvis question. But I also know that we were convening in some writings.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, Window's gone.
Outside in
discussing
shrubbery?
some restructuring of
think
the
so.
offices, as it were.
Oh, where?
That was one of the bigger points of note. As far
okay.
as
Right.
significant
Do you require
external
assistance in your
affairs
wake?
go,
Seem to be
I'm
very
not
aimless.
certain outside of the developments occurring with the
Okay.
capital.
I offer you some support.
With some of the changes to the academy that have been brought to light.
Right.
We had our
Well, that explains a lot.
conversation with the gentleman. Good morning.
That's we did. We did. Oh, that's true. We did.
I'm not certain if there was any leads we were going off of, and I just checked my own mail, and there's no new updates or letters from anywhere. So
You pointed up.
The broken bed frame and the broken wardrobe shelves.
Oh,
It looks like someone.
look at that spray.
It looks like someone fell through the roof into them.
Or at least proposed.
It's a bar fight or something? I mean, a broken bed.
Speaking of which,
It doesn't look like someone just
talking about the
fell.
restructuring, I need to pull you aside and show you two things. But
yes, ma'am.
Yes, exactly.
I think
Or cannonballs.
going forward, it's the restructuring and then the cave would be the two big points of note.
can
For
we
the
leave it?
moment.
Oh,
Blacksmith, no blacksmith anymore.
Oh yes, the
shit.
proposal of the J Troop, right?
Oh fuck.
oh boy. Are they
Thank you.
going to be? Are they here today? Did they?
Well,
Finally
I think
decided
they're
they're going to
staying here right
stay.
now. The
So we had a lovely talk with Mr.
we've still a few days. It's only been a couple days, but at the very least, it's
eccentric, energetic.
either way. I'm still personally of the latter option when in regards to more or less sending things off instead of making it ourselves because we have lack of resources. But yeah.
Yeah, put an asterisk on that.
Otherwise, I'm really trying to rattle the brain around. I understand the sleep was quite heavy.
Yes, it was.
I've met him.
Right.
He's a pretty good person. Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, most of it.
I'll just say. I'm gonna say that. I'll say this. I'll say it again. If I
guess.
Wait, that's been a while for their name. Hamster's character's name? What was it? Ibsen. Thank you. I said to them, if that thing tries to attack or do its customers, I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna eat that bird.
I've met a good amount of light users. Some of them.
Well, like, someone will eat that bird.
I would.
If it becomes a problem, I don't want it to become a problem. It's a big, huge fucking predator.
We just have to make sure that it doesn't go after. Aside from townsfolk, there is a serious chance that it could go after the livestock, and we just need to make sure it doesn't.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so Iris, I need to talk to. Need to pull you aside at some point when you're free. There's so many fucking people I need to talk to.
Boy, do I feel that.
Oh, it's the fat cat again.
Can't skip a day, can I?
Hi, baby. I think it's fed cookies, so I think it's bit of both. Yeah, it's not.
My
it's not
lovely
for it,
baby.
but, you know,
Oh
it's
shit, it's dying.
First things first. Let me know if you're free at some point. I will talk about the restructuring.
I am free now, but I am if you got to go handle other
not to
business.
have like eavesdropped, but I
I
heard
mean, as
something
much as I
about a
need to handle
bird.
all the other.
Is it like an issue that can be resolved that I could maybe help
be.
with? Have a chat.
Maybe I don't. Long and short of it is, Ibsen has a young Grudok that imprinted on him. A Grudok that gets really fucking big. So right now it's not an issue, but it could be an issue.
Forgot entirely what I did. Yes.
My fucking
I can try to help with that if you'd like, maybe.
Easy enough.
The Rudolph hatched from an egg, and then it printed on it, and then it went around terrorizing the town.
Sounds good. That was kind of my planning. Yeah, that was kind of my plan vaguely anyway. But yeah, no, that also works if we were both in accordance with that.
Took it, hacked it, and looked at him. Now it looks into like a parent or something like that at this
Yeah.
point. And now we have a potentially big apex predator that could be an issue to there. I have no idea. All I know is that the moment it becomes
Yeah, no,
an issue,
fair.
I'll deal with it.
I'm more than willing to help you out, so that works.
Okay, well, we don't need to be jumping the gun on just killing the thing because it's slightly big. That was the case. Half the town should be dead, I think. But that's. I can talk to it if you'd like. You know, given that I can do that.
Oh,
and it's an animal,
that's another thing I
and
need.
they're usually, if it's intelligent enough
Yeah.
to imprint.
Yes, I already talked with the person who's doing that. I gave him a key. I'm going to make a key for myself, so there's only going to be 4 keys out and about. It'd be the one Arvis has, the one I have, the one Midas has, and then the person feeding the light crystals. So there'll be the only 4 keys in existence.
Please do, because I really don't want to. I don't really want to deal with a bird that its plume is really tough, and it's really and when it comes and not difficult for fire to hurt it.
It's not particularly easy just to move the gate, especially to keep it secure. That's why I'm willing to give them a key, because I understand that yes, they need to get in there, but.
Big hat Amelia, glasses, large hat. Her cousin.
Oh, it's a
long
hat.
coat.
It's the hair that they form into a hat. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. I'm just kidding. How you doing?
What? Either that or the. Isn't the another growing theory is
Well, the reason I also put it there was a little bit is that it also gives precedent of covering up the minerals there a little bit, so we have at least a little bit of like restriction of protection of that.
Is a student at a college. Lives in the attic.
Lawn jacket, big hat.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
not as big as Amelia's, but
Looks confused half the time.
Yes.
I mean,
Look for the very blank look or confused look.
I mean, like, I'll take you to his house. You can bother him there.
Well, no, the reason I put the gate is so that people would stop going and messing with the ruins technically, and also cutting us off from the mineral supply in there. So it's doing its job technically, and I'm limiting the access to avoid people getting in there and having issues.
Thank you, Twig.
That was a lie. Anyway, let me take you to his house.
Alright.
Go to his house.
Okay. Hey, really quick, while I have you standing here as well.
I technically had everything.
Who do I talk to about? Okay, this is gonna sound odd. I talked with somebody in the Veil Guard recently. I asked them if I could extract a ember root tree and bring it into town or bring it nearby and cultivate it. And this is news to me, but having another one in town, is there who do I need to talk to about potentially bringing it? I'm thinking either there's a green space over behind the Inventors Guild in between that and the Hunter's Lodge, or placing someplace over by Amber Square. Is there anyone I talk to, or can I just do it and then inform you guys and it'd be fine?
I'd say find a location that you find suitable and just let us know. Let one Miss Rockrose or something like that from the committee or something like that, to know the location, so at least we're tracking.
Yeah, I'm also on the committee with her, so it kind of falls under that anyway. That's what I was figuring. So
as long as you at least can get the avenues or find something, yeah.
Well, no, I'm not talking across the way. I'm talking directly
by the Hunter's Lodge back then.
Yeah, either next to the Hunter's Lodge, or there's actually a little green space right behind the forge.
Either location's fine as far as I'm concerned. It's out of the way, and it doesn't look like it's have immediate construction or plans.
Okay, cool. Then I'll probably again get a small team with Amaris to extract that within the next day or two.
Alright.
A specific reason? Because we do have the 2 trees. There was one that was growing in distance, and then one by Adon's house. Was there a reason you were wanting another?
An extra tree to grow.
I need the ember root as medicine, so having one to cultivate myself and being able to extract the ember root from is not a horrible idea.
No, it's not. Just curious.
So. Which is why I remember that. That's why I'm asking about that now, to avoid that issue.
Well, I think it might have been mentioned, but there are a lot of people that just might have not passed that on. I do remember Hattern was one there, and he usually is pretty thorough when it comes to informing as far as things like that. So either way, both him and Elisand are working on it and watching it. The situation, I trust their judgment, and as far as dealing with it, if it becomes anything, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Speaking of, those two are going right up over there. I'm not sure if that's relevant.
Actually, I need to talk to Hattern quick, so he'll come back eventually, I'm sure. So I'll take care of everything over here. Okay, thank you very much. Again, if you need anything, let me know. Yeah, I'm working on. I'll work on. I should have 2 more of the cannons done later today. I'll try to put them on carts.
Why?
That way we have those mobile ones and going from there.
Nothing to miss, Lens?
Oh no, I just heard cannons.
So thank you.
That's about it.
Yeah, there's a redeem in down below for when that happens.
Miss Rockrose has
specifically for that reason.
Commissioned a few cannons for the town for defense and the like. So I'm being the craftsman. I'm making them.
Yeah, then I was just interested in. I heard the word cannons and it garnered my interest. That's about it.
All right, fair
They're
enough.
smaller cannons. If you wish for me to
nothing
teach you, I can teach you when they're finished.
I think I'm good with just firearms at this current time. I'm not.
They're
I don't
just
think
bigger
I'm ready
firearms.
for anything. I don't think I'm ready for heavy artillery at this current time. You know, just.
So I'm gonna get to work. If anyone needs anything, I'll be in the guild.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Excuse me for a
We'll have to
minute.
teach you how to use a cannon. Now.
Okay.
I'm good with firearms.
If you have the moment.
I have chatted with the
I'm here. What is
That
it?
way, it's in regards to the issue I mentioned before about a specific individual. You said it was resolved, but I'd like details that you can share.
If I find another source that can get you here sooner,
Wait,
if it's like personal sob story, I don't necessarily, need that. It's just, I need the important details for, the country.
Yes, I'm aware. The long and short of it is the claims are not real, and we, me and Amaris both approached them and talk with them. We have informed that they will take endeavors to bring up the subject as it goes, as expected with it there, but all immediate claims and whatnot are not real, as we suspected.
Look here. Okay. That is my main thing, and as long as he understands that he, shouldn't make the claims that I've had multiple people come to me stating in regards to the Trine royal family, there won't be any issues.
Please understand it eventually with that, but basically, we are letting him resolve that himself, rather than us say it right now. So it's on the expectation that he deals with that deals that in a timely manner on his end.
Alrighty. No, as long as I don't hear about him making claims like that again, then I won't have any issues. Like I said, that's I don't really care about any of the other claims. It's just the royal family part, which is, kind of my duty to make note of.
We had discussed that to do that soon, and I
as you understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Like I said before, I don't want to step on any toes here, but as Jokai nobility, I do have to do what I need to.
It's been resolved. There shouldn't be any need for you to take any course of actions.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be writing any letters or anything like that. Like you said, it's already been resolved. I'm just like, I just hope it doesn't happen again.
You may still have this area. You may still may have this. You still may have this air about him as far as that, but hopefully, eventually, the expectation that he does admit it.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about his attitude, and you know, if he claims to be nobility and period. Like I said, it's specifically that topic was the issue for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you.
I'm remembering. Now I need to find it.
And sorry for dropping that on you.
Catch them napping.
I hate to, have to be the mean one.
Don't nap. How dare you?
He's not a subordinate to yours. Or at least he's not. He's not someone on your lane, so you don't actually have to deal with the most of it.
There's some event happening in the
that's right.
in the evening.
Thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
And in regards to the cannons, once they're finished, I think best positions, frankly, with your agreement, once the ones that are on the fixed carriers, put them up on the walls up here.
I wonder if they're meant to be black.
I mean,
that are.
I do eventually want to get the point. We do.
Hey, sorry to bother, interrupt. Do you know where Alessandra is?
They went that way.
Yeah. That way? All right.
Okay.
What the hell?
Alrighty then. But yeah, I mean, that's, the tower, can eventually get them. It's just, we need something and something that we can readily have access to quickly, so the wall.
Yeah, eventually we do want to at least have armaments that can use as a offensive structure as well, but...
Yeah, at least my personal opinion, tactically, putting our only available cannons out on the tower would be a bit of a strangle on us, because you'd have to row a boat out there while under bombardment if we are being attacked in order to man them. Unless you put a permanent guard force in the tower.
And I do eventually want to at least have some rotation. There should be at least some station that I'll talk about the captain maybe having men stationed as far as that, just because it should be a man guard position, and I'm not exactly like that. I'm not exactly one of just leaving it completely open. Just have some of the men do the shifts. I'll talk to the captain about that, because. And also, I would like to. I need to, and I swear, if I find, I also want to make sure that we don't have chuckle fucks going in there that don't have any business. Because I swear, if I find whoever shot that fucking ballista into there, I am going to hang them over the water and drag their face in there.
Sounds about right.
Tastes like chocolate. It looks like just like powdered cocoa. I'll be honest. It looks like a bunch of powdered cocoa.
You're talking.
Please, you are not muted.
Powdered cocoa.
Oh, why did? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm muted here. Sorry.
Anyways, I had strange thoughts about powdered cocoa. Anyways, yeah, the three that will be on the stationary carriages. I feel like, two pointed out to sea, one pointed over the harbor on the wall. We can always move them later, since they're smaller cannons. So if we wish to move them later and move them to the tower once we have cannons to replace them up there, then we can.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure we have secure fixtures on there, because I don't want, make sure at least they're not going to be able to get tampered with real easily, at the very least. We'll still keep weapons and ammunition within the storage area, so that they're immediately usable.
So, yeah, you would mount the cannons up there, and then you'd have cannonball stacks next to them. Obviously, you don't keep the powder next to them, because you need to keep it dry. The powder stays inside and secure. And then the moment you need it, you... basically what you do is you make some pre-made charges.
Yeah,
that way you
and
have
if someone
a stock of
starts
pre-made
throwing
charges
around
to rush
some
out.
heavy cannon shells, well, it's gonna be pretty easy to fucking tell at that point.
Indeed. And then the moment somebody, for some reason, somehow gets one of the charges, loads the cannon, and fires it, you can charge them with messing with town defense.
Yes, and also covering whatever resource they do in excess. Yes, exactly. This.
Yeah.
Curious in any case.
I'd say I would hope people would see a cannon up there that is clearly meant for town defense and is not going to go destroy it just for fun, but I know some of the people in this town.
I want to shoot it.
If they want to shoot it, they can take part in cannon practice.
They can, although we have all... Everyone, I swear, everyone and their mother wants to make some sort of explosive device. It is...
I'm hopefully going to distract Hattern from his shoving fire crystals into cannonballs research, and hopefully just get him on board with me with my enhancing a normal cannon via magical means.
Please, I don't want to lose. We have one 19-pounder. We have one 19-pounder left.
I'm not using. I'm going when I. Yeah, that was. I was ticked when I heard about that. But with my research, it's going to be my cannon that I'll commission to be made, and then I'll tinker with it. And then if it gets blown up or something, I will be funding, paying it because it's my cannon that I'm researching. I'm not using a town's cannon for research.
Lieutenant?
Yes?
Winthrop is saying that there is something you should hear over where he is.
Good luck.
Okay then. Alright.
Dare I say that that's quite concerning? Actually, I'm gonna try.
And I feel like I should listen to this too. God damn it.
And then I walked in, and it's really cold, and I exhaled and breathed, and my tummy got all goosebumps.
Hello.
Does anyone run the cafe?
Okay.
Is anyone able to open that and maybe sell me a slab of meat really quick?
Yeah, sorry.
I'll have a look for you.
Could you do that? That'd be wonderful. That'd be splendid. Thank you so much.
What is going on?
Referring to Clara. There has been being Clara in the Vale. Is not making friends.
Who I think it is, Miss.
What has she done now?
What? Who?
Is this Clara?
No, it's not. It's someone else.
I wasn't
Someone else in the Vale?
Clara is in the Vale.
Who else is in the...
Are they available?
Yeah,
but
well, who else
I
would
do
be
not
in the Vale
know
outside of
where
Clara?
I'm gonna go check
If this isn't them.
So apparently there's something going on in the clinic, by the way. Somebody went down there. It was like really cold for some reason.
person who's ever gone out to regularly stay with people out there.
There's a guard down there right now.
I'm
Oh. The Varian?
Oh.
The Varian?
Oh.
It's very cold in here. A low mist hangs across the ground.
Alright.
Oh, that's not good.
You alright? Do you need help?
No, you're fine. Thank you for letting me know. Trust me, it means a lot that you did. Otherwise, I would have gone
Grabbing
a
him a
while
stim
and not
potion.
notice it.
Probably need something to wake up.
It is quite cold, isn't it? Alright,
Here.
go on. Have one of these. Should help you.
What is this?
It's a stim
There's
potion,
stim
right?
potion. It should help. Yeah, it's a stim potion. Should help pick you up a little. But yeah, thank you very much. Either way works. Either the redeem in the chat or doing that, you know. Either way works perfectly fine. I can take it.
Thank you. Need a hand? Here. Grab. Alright, let's get you out of here. Shoot. Toss your hand over her shoulder. Come on. Do you recall what you were doing here?
Where's here?
How the
clinic?
hell did I hear a gate?
Is that a gate?
You had something rusty. Also, the
Oh, it might be the
bandages
tower.
are stuck to the counter. Oh, yeah, it is.
Might be the semaphore tower.
Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, the bandages are a little.
A little stiff.
Also, Clara and someone else apparently went in the veil, so expect them.
Yeah.
Oh,
In a while. Why are we here?
Okay, good. You found something. Here. Are you coming up also? Here you go.
Linden, you say? Yes, where we are. Right?
Harry.
Good.
230 cartridges my way.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So there seems to be a small team going out to try to
There's
take care of
blood
that issue.
dripping down his nose now.
What? Oh, what is?
Can you go
Why are
take
you
a nap or
bleeding?
something? You're.
I got punched in the face.
Why?
By who?
do I need to punch?
What did you do to deserve to get punched in the face?
You don't remember?
I was getting punched in the face twice.
Go to bed.
Why? Who?
You.
I don't know. I forget. I remember Sally screaming at me, and then I was in the water.
Okay.
Let's get you to medical.
Okay. Hello. I Nicky, what's
Is
up?
is he wet? Is his armor wet?
Yes.
Okay,
You might
he's
have a concussion at
dripping
this
on the
point, that's what I'm
okay.
worried about, so let's...
Oh, he's also probably gonna have hypothermia because he's drenched, and it's winter.
Well, let's... One problem at a time.
I'm fine. I've never been.
Yeah, get him.
Oh, that's
Get
what
him
I
down
do.
here. Get him out of his armor.
Stairs. I was meant to do that.
Hi, Ligor. Can you take a look over at Quill? They got punched in the face
Somebody
at least twice,
punched
apparently.
him twice and threw him in the water, so he may have hypothermia and a possible concussion.
So can we borrow the bed or...
Illy, bed.
Okay. Come
I'm
on.
not bad. I don't need a bed. I'm fine.
Well, let's let the medical professional decide that.
I don't need sleep. I
Let's
got.
get him out of his armor.
No way.
I'll get a
I'm
towel.
Yeah.
Now it's drenched.
We can at least dry them off, like pat them down a bit.
If anything, we just put him in the hot bath back there.
True.
Stay with us, Quill.
I'm very.
He's also sleep deprived.
What?
Oh.
Apparently, Ava's had him running laps all night because he went to the funny door without telling anybody.
Find a door appeared at my place. It shouldn't have invaded my room.
Okay, we're gonna get
Please
these
look
kids
after
off.
them. Look after the idiots, please.
Both of his cheeks are very swollen.
Jeez, okay.
I
She's
don't
just taking
have
his
the
plates off right now.
other out of
No,
armor
you're
things, so I
fine.
just do armor swap. Beep.
Yeah,
Take
that's
these.
perfectly
The painkillers.
Oh,
I
cool.
assume
It's
I'll
okay.
leave you to work. I assume you have it handled. If you need anything, let me know, or if you need
Eh,
payment for his...
You're fine. Oh, this was... If anything, it's whoever punched him should pay. And threw him in the water. Apparently Sally threw him in the water.
I'm gonna go ask Sally about that.
Please do. Before I have words.
Hey, you comfy.
No, thank you.
The question is the words with your fist or with the daggers?
I should die as a fist with a fist and a dagger. Cloak and dagger.
So, a fist and a weapon. Fantastic.
What's cloak
No,
and a
I'm
dagger?
asking you.
Wait, say again?
I was asking you if you were to have words, would it be with your fist or with your dagger?
Words. And then if... that would probably be about it. Because if she didn't listen, then I'd just go to Ava and go, hey, your lieutenant just assaulted one of their own guards. And then put them into risk of death by hypothermia. And drowning.
You drying them off?
I shook like a
Yeah.
bunch of cotton swirl.
They're dry
I
as
would
much
use
as I
my
can
wind,
right now.
but you know, that the door being over there being open, it's cold down here, so don't wanna.
You know, I'm gonna... Won't do much. But I have a towel over them
It'll be
too,
something.
so... There.
I mean, if anything, we could always dip a warm towel into the bath back here and just bring it back.
We could sit him in there. Isn't that warmer back there since it's a warm bath? At least sit him in the
Yeah.
room. Illy.
Hey, I'm
Come on.
alive. What's up?
Hello, me.
Oh, hi. Why are we holding hands? This is improper for a paladin to be doing.
Helen. I'm sure we can, like, put one of the wheelchairs in there just for him to sit in.
That's what I just did.
I fear I'm going to be fling the moment I sit on that, guys.
You're fine. No one's gonna touch you.
Just sit.
Oh yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, you don't click it. Just sit.
It's fine.
Wait, where did the other wheelchair go?
They probably already prepped it for Claw, or Claw just took it with her. Who knows? Ew.
Okay.
Out of the heat. I see them.
How far did they go down?
A ways. Oh wait, hold on. I can just. I got this.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
You idiot.
I just move it back.
Where am I right now? Okay, we'll just pretend the wheelchair's in there.
Bucket, you're cursed.
I'm cursed. Fuck, I really am cursed, man.
They should warm up in here for a bit.
Yeah, I'll stay with him for a bit.
Alright.
It's in your lap.
You're so comfy.
I mean, you should take a nap if you can.
I'm not tired. I'm live wire. What's a wire?
If you're not tired, why do you keep passing out?
'Cause I'm staring at you and I'm afraid I'll lose my breath when I'm looking at you. Shipping.
Ow.
There's a lot of steam in the room.
It's a warm room.
It's great. I like the warm. I'm icy, though. I got ice. What was going on with Ellie and the others out there? What's going on?
Not sure.
Rampage. Reminds me of when the Veil had a rampage of those arrows. And they had a lot of us there, and then I'm awake. What's up? What's water? I'm gonna be hit again.
That is water. It's warm water. No.
That's great. I'm gonna drown. I don't want to drown in the water.
As long as you don't do anything untowards, you won't get hit.
That's... Why would I be untowards? That's the most untowarding thing of myself to do. You guys, nothing untowarding. I'm thwarting the untowarding. Yeah. Man,
We should get you some coffee once you warmed up.
I had 2. I'm very awake.
Oh, you already had coffee.
I had 2. And I feel my face is squishy.
Well, I can't give you a stim potion now.
Squishy.
Yes, you have a very squishy face. It's very soft.
I'm a squishy. I'm not as squishy as, like, things.
As things.
You know, like people.
You are people.
Oh, you're right. I'm currently people. I've met people in a while. No. I haven't been in an ice cube. No, I think it was more like stone. Maybe? I'm like moving on a rock. Have you ever moved?
I'm assuming I can't convince you to go get sleep.
I am very awake right now.
How'd you end up in the water?
I have no idea.
My God. And you say you are awake?
I am very awake. I'm very good at also not remembering. That's seemingly a talent of mine. Yeah.
I hope you remember important things.
No, yeah, of course I remember important things. I remember Cursed, I remember Nagia, I remember Ellie, I remember Lizzie. Oh wait, you just look like Lizzie. That's cool. That'd be...
Yeah, what do you think about Lizzie?
Lizzie's great. I'm worried about her.
Yeah, why's that?
But she has to deal with Leafside, and I don't want her to be lost to Leafside. This is a scary place. I only have so much time before they start going around like the other folks. And then she'll get tired and head back to her home, maybe. I hope not. I hope no one will stress her out so much. Maybe they won't stress her as much as like the Duncan drug plant. Does Duncan drug? Duncan.
I got him excused for the rest of the day so he can rest.
Perfect.
Hi. You look
Hi.
like Nick here.
That's because I am.
Do you want to take his armor?
Sure, we should probably
It's
get him
on
to
the
his
bed
house.
over there.
Sure
I'm fine. I'm very awake.
Do you know which one his house is?
I was about to. Are you staying in the dorms or?
I have
the
my
barracks?
own house. I have my own property. It's a place, and someone decided to make a door appear in my door.
Okay, so it's around there. I generally know where I
Oh.
think I overheard where the.
I got.
Do you
honey out
remember
of it,
what the
though.
number is for your house?
A number.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Sally.
Come on, let's get you
Fine,
home.
yes, he's been excused from
to go
duties for the rest of
home.
the day
I've
by
been
Ava, so.
waking.
That's fair. Fair enough. Is he?
I'm
Quill, you made it
very
out.
waking.
Is there. What was the explanation of you throwing him in the water?
Oh, I didn't throw him anyway. He threw himself into the water like an idiot.
I kept
Okay, and do you
tripping.
know-
I was trying to sit him next to the water just to get water to his face to wake him up a little bit, but he like tumbled in. We kept trying to pull him back.
Hello.
Okay, do you know who punched him in the face potentially?
Oh, you look like Eva.
Oh, me and the prince.
That's
did a
because I
wake-up,
am
like,
Eva.
on his
I'm the one
cheek,
that I'm the
but
one that
he's really
chased
tired, so he took it a little bit
that
too
chased you for doing those runs.
Okay, because
If
I'm
there's anything that needs to
Sorry, I keep
anything that needs
being
to be done, any
light. I
payments that
don't
need to happen, that's
know
fine.
how to unlight.
That'll
I
be
haven't
discussion between you,
tried.
Lugor, and
Apparently I might
Elizabeth
die if I
there.
don't light. I'm not having any light now. I don't know why. I got none.
Well, as long as
Does anybody know which house this is?
Do you have a house?
I have a house. I am a property person.
yeah, no, I have his armor. I'm
Oh,
gonna
right,
take
wait,
it
yeah, I
home,
think I remember your house.
and then you get him and the armor home.
I don't
To
know.
his house.
I'm very
If we can
much
figure out
awake.
which house is his.
I got this. I've got 2 coffees, water in my lugs, swollen cheeks.
The alternative is we
Got
can
me.
put him in
Or-
barracks.
Don't
Yeah.
even get cursed. I will get cursed to put your ass down.
Curse is too short to pick
If
me
he's
up.
having the nightmares,
If
putting
you
him back to
don't
sleep
get-
might put him in danger.
You're right.
Well, he's tired because he ran all night.
Had a
Yeah, I think
nightmare.
he's been
Oh, I
having
guess
the
he did
nightmares
sleep
that a lot of
getting
other people have been
closer.
having.
I think
Yeah, and I
he's close.
Well, I
think he's
mean,
trying to force himself to stay awake.
He's
Yeah,
gonna walk
looks
off a
like
cliff.
it.
We are totally aware of that.
I'm not Cliff. I'm Quill. Different.
That's funny.
Are you sure
What
you
are we
weren't
gonna do? Even if we could
Guess
force them
not.
back to sleep,
Okay,
we'd be putting them in danger.
Quill, I have your armor. Can you show me where to put it into your house?
I don't want Quill going up the stairs.
Recover from Quill. That this is an order. You are recovering from your disciplinary actions, as you are too physically fatigued and exhausted to do your job properly.
Oh, kiddo.
That's an order.
Gotcha.
So let's drop off your gear at your
Why
house
does
and
your
go from
hair
there.
Stop being blonde.
I'm the blonde one.
I've never had blonde hair.
You're taller then. Also,
Alright,
the
come on.
strong sword.
Let you go up the stairs. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Come on, Ellie. Let's
Hello.
go.
Yep, that's enough of that.
Follow through.
Lean on me. We'll get up the stairs.
Stairs.
Yeah, don't worry about the stairs. We'll get you up. Out the door. Miss.
It's a cat.
Look, there's a ramp.
It's a very cute
Their
cat, but
house
you're
is
well.
nearby a place that exists. That's drink
Yeah,
potion.
take us there. Take us there. Come on.
I'm pretty
Yes, point it-
sure
point
it's
in the
on the
direction
back
where it
street
is,
over
Quill.
there.
What?
There?
You got it? Yeah, yeah.
Quill is having a day.
I know you
He's overly exhausted. We are
Alright.
currently attempting to find his house.
Like I said,
Because
worst
no one
case-
knows where he lives.
Worst case, Bill's a member of the guard.
Yeah.
We can bunk him in the barracks.
Yeah, that's why I had him go to the barracks, because I thought he was staying there, so.
No, we got him to sit for a little bit, but would not convince him to take it easy for the day.
I might be able to. We'll see. Depends on how stubborn he's going to be.
Based on past experience, very.
What I can do? I mean,
I know you wanted to ride home.
time we talked, we sort of got in an argument, so I don't know how
Quit.
receptive we'll be.
There you go.
Oh, I have a thing.
Excuse me a moment. Hi.
Asbury?
Hi.
Hello.
I have the papers from the
I can
fucking
see.
council room.
Barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Want to deliver them?
Huh?
Quick question.
You want to come in and deliver them?
Sure. I just thought about leaving
Quick
on the
question
porch
before
in
you
the
go
rain,
in.
but
Did you hear Quill's rambling go past?
I saw them go past. Somewhere over there. People keep talking.
There was like
weird stuff.
There was like 3 people talking, so I
Okay.
couldn't really discern.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out. They were trying to figure out which house was his because nobody knew which house was his. So I guess they found it, but I don't know which one it is now.
I don't either. Definitely within talking range of this place. That's for sure. We heard people talking all last night. So.
I can check the housing logs, but at
It
that
is true.
point,
We do
I
have
mean,
the
they should.
housing logs.
But did they sign correctly? I don't know. I'll have to double check. Because some people don't, and we have to fix it. So, I think Quill's had a house for a long time. So, them not knowing where they live is weird.
Yeah. Well, he's currently suffering from
Okay,
sleep
I'm gonna ask-
deprivation.
I'm gonna ask some
So-
questions about that stuff. See if we can do anything about it.
That's as far,
Okay, is
yeah,
he
that's as far
asleep?
as I know. As far as that.
Yes.
No, hopefully he is, and hopefully
I
he
laid him
stays
down.
asleep.
He knocked right
Okay.
out.
But the best thing we
Okay.
have is
I lost
this
track of you guys, otherwise I was
mage
going
from
to
this
try and convince
academy.
him. So.
It might be affecting.
If I see him again,
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
got
kill
him.
him.
But we don't exactly know why.
Fair enough.
There's some sort of
For now,
root
he
that's
seems
doing
he's
through
resting.
This, and we just don't know
No
exactly
problem.
what they're an expert.
I
in
consider him a
fitness,
brother,
but
so
what
it's
they're
the
doing
least I can
from
do to.
So far away makes no fucking sense. At least Arvis and them can't figure
I
out.
care about him too, so.
What's all
I
this for?
agree. That doesn't make any sense. There has to be some kind
Now I'll
of.
have to get my cape from him tomorrow.
The town, some kind of reagent, maybe an item that allows them to.
Alright, let's see. Oh, somebody in the guild that needs something.
Many strange people.
Been like that for as long as I can remember.
Hi. Hello.
I'm a little bit earlier, but when you're done looking for Blake, I'd have a request of you when you have an opportunity.
Oh, sure. I got time. I can't. I
Cool.
looked everywhere I could look, so. It should go back to normal. It's just a little oopsie.
Oh, oopsie.
I see.
Huh. That's good. I don't see why it would be an oopsie.
Like I said, it doesn't look bad or anything.
Thanks.
Anyway, I'm working on a personal project, and I had, what is their name? The Tinker. I had it and I lost it.
Dad, the moment you said it, I know who you're talking about, but I can't for the life of me.
gonna bug me now. Elise.
Ah.
I had Elise look over some blueprints that I'm working on for a personal project, because it's going to be kind of a... It's going to take expertise from all three of us for what I'm planning on making. Because I made one before, but I'm just trying to make sure that I also have it right this time as well. It has a firearms mechanism with it, so... I was hoping you could look over the blueprints a little bit, along with the notes Elise made, and make sure that it's sound.
Okay, yeah, I'd be happy to.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be right this
Have you
second.
seen Lens anywhere?
Not recently.
All right, cool.
Yeah, not recently. Last I saw him was the hall.
Yeah. Just when you have an opportunity to look
People
over it
return from the veil.
and maybe give some pointers or some changes or anything, make sure it's sound, and then I can start making it over, hopefully.
Yeah,
I remembered two things I need to talk to you about. One thing is a concern, one thing is commerce related, about production. So I need to check on the Veil people, but
Oh, there's people in the
yeah, I'll
Veil?
talk to you later.
People coming out of the veil, I think.
Somebody
because
was
people went
fucking around in the
in 'cause
Veil. Yeah.
Apparently Frey was rampaging in the veil.
We might need you, dear.
Oh? What's going on?
Some people went out in the Veil and poked around and shit, so there might be some injuries.
Sure, yeah, I can help. Oh, hi Otto, are you
Apparently
hungry?
they just came back, so...
No.
I am. Oh, you are? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have a bite.
Okay.
Oh, they're not here yet?
Not yet. They're on their way back. Gobby or Ike
Okay.
just told us.
That is so confusing. They get,
If
like,
he
a
has the
little
glasses
name
on,
thing.
it's Ike. Yeah. If the glasses are off, it's Gobby.
Yeah, I just didn't...
Tend to forget.
Yeah. And plus, sometimes I just don't notice, so... When Ayla is out and about, she just, I think, went and opened the cafe, but she knows that people are coming back, so...
Okay. Yeah, I know a bit about Gobby, and oof.
Yeah,
Let's just
I've
say
heard
each.
various things, but...
Well, his two personalities. One created the other created thinks they created the other. To escape from a different type of, to escape. That's why they flip back and forth. Are you ready for the daily neck cracking?
I suppose I'll...
I don't...
Wasn't what I was expecting. Now you make me
Normally
want
it's a bit more audible. I don't know if you heard it or not.
Yeah, it sounded like you have sand in your neck, which is what mine sounds like just generally. Alright, I'm gonna go up top.
Yeah.
That way it's less of a surprise when a storm comes through the door.
Oh, never mind. There they are. Well, I suppose I was wrong.
Should be.
You two are in the building, so I assume that means you're surgeons. One of you, ideally, right?
I'm medical, yes, and he's
Yes.
also.
We
he's
had some
higher
individuals
echelon.
gathering inside the Vale for a bit of a mission, so expect some patients very soon.
Alright.
Where are they?
Well, they were walking
Like,
here.
are they heading
No
out now,
injury-
or
well,
are they
no-
returning?
No, they're returning from it. That's so I can say with certainty that there is injured amongst them.
Any details, or just there are injuries?
I don't exactly know the most about the Vale. They all were wearing proper equipment or arcane. Some sort of treant came out and swiped at us. Spewed some sort of green ooze that was unpleasant to the touch. And, that's about as informative as I can get.
Do you know how many?
Splinter, slashes, blunt trauma, acid.
About 6 or 8 of them.
Doing anti-acids? I can get more.
Some more injured than others.
Is that how many
Most of them
injured
seem to
or
be
how many in the
in
group?
good shape. How many in the group? As far as specific injuries, there seem to be 2 who are a bit more grave than others. The rest seem to be holding on well.
Okay. We have 3 of the beds have been prepped for severities.
Well, such is the message I came to prepare. Hopefully it provided you a bit more time.
Yes, it has. We know it will be at least an idea of what we'll be treating.
Rough idea.
I wish I could be more informative. Fortunately, I'm not the most
No, fine.
nuanced on the Vale than its
I
happenstances.
mean, just telling us the type of enemy and what they type of attacks does help. So
Glad I can provide any kind of assistance. Allow me to find the trailing party.
Well, I put some extra in there, plus anti-acids, plus whatever.
I'm going to club him over the head with a 2x4.
Actually, no, you don't have to. We have a perfect person to do so. Still got your staff by chance?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go tranquilize Quill?
Oh, I can
He has
test
sleep
my newest
deprivation,
plunger.
and he keeps. Good night, Quill.
Where the doctor says rest, there needs to be rest. Okay, I think Amelia and
Did you see someone coming?
Jade?
She
Maybe?
is.
Lady
Yeah,
over
it's
there told me
Jade.
that maybe I should go in there. So.
Is it you two?
Yeah, they're just arriving.
Not just
There's a whole crowd.
So it's
Alright.
Treants
Some
was
people
what they
with
were
acid
fighting apparently.
damage,
So
and we lost a fight
Okay.
to
Acid,
threes.
plum drama,
well, not
slashes.
lost, we would have been dead, but
and you know, splinters.
There was a stalemate.
bite on my
Right.
shoulder. It hurts.
Go on,
Yeah,
get in there.
downstairs. All right.
Alright, yeah, let's.
And
Goddamn.
Amaris, per usual.
Oh, Amaris looks.
Why is Amaris always getting carried back? It's always Amaris.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Should I speak Princess Carrie?
So sorry.
Fair.
Comfy.
I'm using the ramp. I don't want to lift my legs.
Are you comfy or are you dying?
I need my guts
Again.
rearranged.
Again.
Alpha though.
I'm not dying. Whoa. Squat, dear. Squat. Squatty. Oh, there you go. Ooh.
Anything I can do to help, or stay out of the way?
Keep people
If
out
you're
that
able-
don't need to be
If you know how to
there.
pack wounds, I guess.
Yeah, almost there. Here,
Sorry.
get the door first. There we go.
She didn't get like a broken bone. It's just kind of gnarly, right?
Hmm.
It's just kind of too bad. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a little weird walking down the stairs.
These steps should. Yeah, I guess they will be a little tough for your big coups.
Almost there. You have to bow your head again. There we go.
Pulling out
Where?
any wood. Yeah.
Okay, one,
Or
two
wherever.
over here, and one over here.
Honestly,
We'll go the one across from Snowball. Next to one of those words. One of those words that means nearby.
Hello, Ayla.
Works too.
Oh god.
Alrighty, is there anything physically I can do?
Thank you.
So, what you've got in front of you, she's got a decent, like, ice sheet here that you'd recognize as her ice healing that's covering a massive, like, gash that's gotten pretty bad. Otherwise, it's mostly, like, some,
Most likely.
some scratches, some minor stuff. But there is also the reason she's essentially wilting right now. She was hit by acid.
Yes, a bit.
But it's not gonna feel like
We were dispatched to.
You may have to melt that down.
I believe you have that.
In the Vale.
Is this okay, or is
You
this
might
gonna
need
be
to melt it off. To be honest with you, I'd probably look into it, because it's pretty bad. I don't know if my healing is gonna be enough. I can barely move my fingers.
Okay, we'll leave this for now. Did you get splashed with acid? Because I am seeing some singeing.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll deal with the acid first.
there are a lot more pinprick, like teeth marks. I don't think I'm gonna have to do
Thank you.
Yes, you would see a lot of like cuts, bruises. It seems like she was in a big fight.
Yeah, they're on the bed.
Covered in sap like gunk.
Something with the face. Slash a burn. Slash around the stomach and then claws.
It's weird to... First thing, I'm back and I'm in the bed.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Dealt with
I mean, I went hunting and I got shot by cows, so that was unexpected.
Oh. By cows. I'll have to get caught up on what I missed.
I was
And like,
I was looking for some
I guess I haven't felt that bad. Fuck. Okay, yep, oh, you're right, that should burn. Ow.
Look at this acid clean off of you.
Oh. I heard Miss Elizabeth talking about the shooting cows. I hated that day.
The cows will haunt you forever.
Moo.
Yeah, we went out looking for cows and we got shot
It's a good
instead.
burn. I hate being on the receiving end of it. I always love doing it.
It's good to see you guys. It's been a bit.
Come back and get some more magical healing because they're.
I hope you've been doing alright.
And then you said...
Around the stomach. Yeah.
I've been in the Vale basically all the time.
I just don't want it to leave a scar.
How does it simultaneously burn and feel cold? How does that happen?
Okay. Yeah, let me get some warm water, or I'll get clean warm water.
Thank you. You mean you could?
Not a blood.
Oh my god, Linz is there.
Elamir.
Tell him to come over when he's not busy.
Tell me everything.
Shall I show?
Yep.
Or shall I use healing
This
magic?
warm
Just
rag on that,
choice.
let that melt a little bit. So, can this be healed with physical means? Because I am not magical.
Do you plan to use a lot of magic today?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty deep in there. But once it's melted off, you'll probably see this. It's a pretty deep gash. It's near enough hitting bone.
Going ons or whatnots or what have you.
Is she
Okay, you know what?
flesh?
How about we err on the side of
Or is
caution
it
just in case
okay.
was just
Close to.
On the side of magical.
I've never worked with her, so. Like, is it just normal
What do you mean?
muscle and stuff like that, or is it,
Oh,
is it going to be like
it's mostly the same, from what you can tell.
I should probably give you a painkiller, but
It's a little weird because this seems connected to her skin, all of that.
Yeah, sort of an extra piece.
Yeah,
He's basically doing
like exoskeleton.
Forgot about how weird that is.
So basically, it's like there's a chunk out of her arm.
Yeah, like look at Frey's fingers, look at Frey's claws, right?
If you got a
That.
like a towel or a big cloth, I can use.
Oh, okay.
clean this up.
Yeah, we got some towels in the back.
And is one big one?
Like, you know.
It's like probably one big one and like I'd say 2 or 3 more on the side that are medium.
Plants. Will be clean, okay? I'll be right back.
It stinks.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good point.
Oh, it stinks. Oh, it stinks. Oh, it stinks. It stinks.
Yeah.
It stinks. It stinks.
Oh, let's go. Thank you.
You want
Yeah,
some painkillers?
I know.
I don't know if those will work with you.
No, they do. They do.
I know, they're so convenient.
Okay, do you want some?
Back in my day, we
That'd be
had
great.
to do medicine with, and we had to share the rod.
Here you go.
We can't treat dead.
Yeah, but the worst of it is done.
Hopefully I should kick in. Let me clean these up a little bit.
And take a sippy.
It's gonna sting a bit.
Just pour right on some of the worst of the injuries. While you're getting that, I'll grab us.
I'm gonna have to stitch.
Ah, my berries are fucked. Never mind.
Cooling appears from the places as basically
Scusi.
easy to assume it's
Alright, once
Hi,
one of the
Sally.
magic users are available.
Keeping it into.
Huh?
Keeping it together.
Yeah. I'll be fine. It's just this hurts a lot.
There's anything else of this
I hope so.
Me too.
I've been
But not because
I've been
it's-
practicing.
Because it hit my
Can I
others.
inquire everything went well on the outside of the obvious ailments?
We ball. Oh.
All right.
It went well.
Everything.
Frey's here, so.
I'm not in charge of everything.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Can I get a magic healer? Yes. Yeah, she's got a really deep cut. She's got 2 smaller ones that I can stitch, but this other one's pretty deep.
Oh yeah. She just popped out a little early, and she was really
Just make
close
sure
to
not to-
proximity to run into the
So
door.
she's got 3 cuts.
I'll stop
Basically,
talking.
there's one deep one right in the
Went
center.
out to go and
And
meet
then
up with her.
there's
Got
2 lighter ones in
a
either side.
skirmish between, we'll call them, it's kind of cruel, but feral Veil touched, and
I wish I could do healing.
Guard is kind of a 3-way kind of conflict going with her, Snowbell, and a few others in the middle. Got her to calm down, but then
She's feral.
Then,
No, she's good.
then once we were starting to try to get things back
You'll
down
be
to
sealed up enough. I'll let you treat it right now. Tell me
Wrap
everything
this
better.
in a bandage.
Oh, we're good. I got it.
Keep it clean for now,
Claw
just
up
in
a bit.
case.
I left my crazy straw at home.
Give me a mana potion as well as you can.
I mean, ladies do
Yeah,
like
I can.
I'm pretty exhausted.
you know, you don't want to mess up the money makers, right?
What were you saying?
I was asking Ayla if she wants to give him.
Go around the statue.
She's gonna be starting to stitch you.
I already did a negate pain on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Does that negate the taste?
Hold on. Can you just hold it while I untap it?
Oh my god.
Also with painkillers.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, that's loaded in there.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that.
The
Adam, you
statue
okay?
there you are.
Yes, I'm fine. Like I said, Mom, it's most of it.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
And I didn't have to say anything. Here's a
Lens.
I deliver you 1 lens.
Thanks for working at that clinic.
This multiple times, so.
Oh, I was delivering a lens.
It hasn't been.
All right. Well, we
It
have to
hasn't
wait
been
till
for the
everyone's
fact that I haven't
healed.
seen you for a few days.
Waiting for what? This was a guard matter.
I'm not quite sure what the god matter was. I
We
don't know.
have individual in the bathtub.
Oh, are they hurt or?
I'm gonna. They are. They're washing acid off.
Once Jade is dismissed, go get
I'm gonna take care of them. Just preferably no one.
Heidi.
Wasn't completely aware of this.
Look at me, okay?
I didn't recognize her at first.
And
Are we looking on supplies in here?
Just
Are
don't
we
go
doing
in
okay?
back.
I learned about this when we got off
No,
of our little
we are not.
vacation.
Probably not.
I'm not fine with the supplies. Too little.
No, Miss Amelia did.
I feel dry.
Does he have any splinters?
I feel so dry.
I got fresh blood.
They mind my possible. No offense, I guess I should say, but you look dry.
Would you like me to go get you some water from the well? Or
he actually did a lot
Can't help.
There is somebody in the bath right now.
The sun takes care of this.
Before she left.
Okay.
Just give me water. It's fine.
Feel better with the mask on?
Is this procedure?
Eddie, do you want a cup or do you just want me to get like
Keep that in mind then.
I'm not
Give me a
gonna
bucket.
to be offensive in regards to that. Okay, I'll get a bucket.
It's fine.
Likely we clean that bucket. Oh. On. Would be great if we won't talk
Yes, they move in school. Who's buying the whole thing? Okay, I'll sit down.
Oh look, rainwater.
When the legs when the leg stops hitting me, then I'll
It's,
sit down.
if you don't rest, Lily, yeah. I keep
Put the
losing my
bucket
stuff.
on his head.
Did Hattern come back injured, or
If you don't
is
rest,
he
Lizzie will
around,
get
do
mad at
know?
you.
Not seen him.
Oh no.
Okay, he went out. He was on the team.
And you're worried about stressing her. If you don't rest, she'll get stressed.
Things are back in full swing. I think I'll be looking more heavenly.
I went to look for the Veil Guard immediately. Some sort, any of them
Bucket
really.
of
I
water.
found thank you.
That clears up why some of the others were attacking each other.
I went to find any I could find, which ended up being those two, Cats and the Bear. Oh,
Put
that's
it on
nice.
the other side so it's easier for you.
Yeah, I asked for help from them, and
That was an adorable sound.
What kind of
they were very helpful.
What?
Unfortunately, we had to get one.
Unfortunate, we found
I can only imagine.
I'm sorry I laughed.
It's okay.
He's checking for weeds again.
There's nothing.
Oh yeah, I'll be okay. Just the ones that like to pop in and out with.
I'll go talk to the guard about this.
They were literally surrounding
Yeah, it was.
You're getting her some water, right?
bad.
I had a nice feeling working with them because bleeding.
because you have a lot of blood loss. I don't think that
That's
you
fine.
I felt good.
One of the ways we could kind of determine
unless it was
the condition
described
of the
that you
patient.
want
Right.
Let's say if they're not laden up with a bunch of drugs.
I would like to say I understand the feeling, but that's been
A lot of rest after this one, but
I'll leave you to it. But thank you.
You doing alright in there?
collect my charge.
Doing alright in there?
What are you gonna say? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They're really exhausted. Let them enjoy a little soak.
To me, they can come in here. It's not like
Okay.
I'm unclothed. I'm just.
I was just checking to see how you're doing.
Wilted,
If you need any,
but
any
alive.
assistance.
Wasn't aware there was this
Fair enough.
many touched nearby who were, well, that displeased of disposition is the best way I could put it. The Veil Guard has
Any
no
injuries
control
that need
over
attending?
those. None that can be tended to by any means other than time at this point. I'm no longer melting.
Okay. That is a bonus.
Yes.
Do I see any like,
I'll leave you to
bleeding,
it.
what you described earlier?
Some of it where she's on the water is welling up a little bit. There's kind of like water taking on.
Anton said just to keep checking all eyes on them for the next few days to make sure they're
Feeling better?
nothing lingering. They just see if they collect them
That's good.
mind as much as that remains.
I'll be fine.
She's
Pretty
doing
bad gash on my
She's
arm,
doing
but
really good now
it'll heal up.
already. So
Apologies. You know, they're out of active conflict, and the instincts die down.
yeah.
It's alright.
Mask is an
At least
important
you're
thing.
here.
for her.
That's what
Try not to
matters.
like touch it or
I was
take it off her. Make
kind of worried we
take it off her.
would be able to, but you're here,
Most would
so
assume it's part of her face unless she does something herself.
Oh no, she just straight up took it off. She can take it off, but she
I saw. Most will assume it's
yeah, it's just part of her face.
Let's just go with that assumption. Giving warnings will make people curious.
Of course.
And she'll defend it herself.
Probably could.
First, take my stand. Goddamn.
Probably
you
good.
look great, by the way.
So much.
No, you probably
But just
could.
kick him in the
I'm
shin.
not gonna deny that.
Please take your time.
Kick him in the shin
doing
real
any
good once.
activities.
Like, you got it, Chief.
I already told the master about the money. Well,
I'll tell you right
These
now.
are hardened leather.
I felt a light crystal.
We have to get used to the
I'll
hoops.
tell you right now, I felt a light crystal impale into my chest. For sure, a shin kick won't be all that
Not
bad.
this tiny twig.
Apparently they were trying to eat them.
So, she's good. She had at least one deep gash on her forearm. She has
just
fresh
saying
running water.
I've experienced something worse.
They already healed her, so.
Hi.
Idiot.
That happens.
Alright, well, I was able to help Amelia and Ipsum on the other side, so.
Yeah, it's the femur that's mostly the
Alrighty. I need to go talk to somebody about somebody snorting crystals.
Yeah, I didn't have to tell you.
Oh, well, yeah,
Left and I never came
that's
back
not
for a
good.
while.
That's really bad. Oh,
I'm here for Ipsum's
touch my
hat.
hat.
Ipsum's hat. Ipsum's
I'm
hat.
looking for my fucking hat.
Give me a hug. I can't move my arm right now. The vines are really thirsty.
Maybe.
Okay, catastrophe averted.
Which one?
What took the cube?
Like the simple ones made for.
These are sotobui, blue flying fish.
Oh, it's a cage for the Astounding Flying Fish.
I am from my country. Sotobui.
Do you not see the fish bouncing around in it?
They are delicious, hunted in mass with large nets.
I do.
Tengu would fly with nets between them and go through swaths of them.
I'm not gonna question. Are you free?
Yeah, it's best not to.
Sure. What's up?
The concern and the commerce thing.
Like some places have like big aquariums, and we have one in the city.
Okay. Okay, committee stuff? Okay, sure, we can...
Go to the side. Sort of.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, well, go ahead and let them know, and just expose the reason to pick it up, and
I'm gonna tie him down.
hopefully they'll be fine. Just pop in there real quick.
No. Yeah, I'll just go over here. Just sort of off to the side.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Which do you want first?
Well, what if anything? Like, start from the beginning, I suppose? Like, what's up?
Okay, well, I'll deal with the major thing first. So, I feel like you need to restrict Elise's access to crystals because she's fucking snorting them. And she caused a lightning strike on the Crafters Guild yesterday.
She's what now?
Snorting crystal powder. We've had to treat her at least 3 to 4 times as a result. She cut her finger off.
This is the first I'm hearing about this, so I will definitely keep that in mind and, yeah, no, restrict her access in regards to that.
Yeah, considering it's one, sort of extremely medically concerning that she's snorting elemental crystals, but also 2, on a resources stance, those are incredibly valuable and incredibly non-renewable.
Debatably
somebody just
renewable. If
snorting
we like we have the crystals at the beach
easily.
and whatnot, and as long as they're maintained properly, not over harvested, we should be able to continue to harvest for a while from there. I was putting, but that's neither here nor there. Yes, I will restrict Elisa's access to any of her crystals, and if she needs something for a project, I will supervise her.
Yeah, so I just wanted to pass that on because I didn't know if you had been informed or knew of it at all, but yeah, we've had to...
This is the first I'm hearing about it, yeah, no.
You can talk to Lens if you want another person's, experience. Just so then you have
believe you. I'll
more
probably
than just one
confront
person.
her about that, going, what the fuck are you like, you're trustworthy enough, I believe you, so I'll talk to her about it even, like, it shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, I don't
So it's
know
the
what happened,
first-
that she just, suddenly started doing it from everything I could tell. But the other thing that is less severe was you came to me some time ago in regards to, like, what you should probably like make or mass produce for income. I don't know if that was for you specifically or if that was aimed towards helping the town's income.
The idea was to help the town's income, and I talked to you about potentially getting contacts for selling various like things, because I'd suggested things that I can make, bronze weapons for training and the like. I did actually get a contact recently, because there was a week where there was not a whole lot going on, so I was actually able to travel up to Ardmore and actually get a contact, which is the other commission that I was working on that I had to push yours. So, yeah, exactly. Or the major talent frame.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if that was like towards helping, just the economy of the town, then yeah, I'm less concerned about that now. I thought that was just you suddenly got a message out of the blue for no reason from an admiral going, "Make me cannons."
No. The idea is because I've always heard complaints that there's not enough funding for anything. So the main thing is you need outside funding coming in order to actually, perpetuate that. So the idea was I'm a crafter and can make things, and hopefully the town needs some sort of export.
Yeah, so basically the thought was the surrounding villages and towns. I don't remember, or I don't know if you remember the edict or the announcement that was put out from the capital in regards to ensuring that people weren't profiteering or anything in regards to muskets and cannons, but also that towns that can produce them should assist the surrounding villages and towns, so on and so forth. That would definitely be something.
I remember
Iron muskets.
the standardization that they had put out. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yep. Iron muskets, iron falconets probably would be best because the bronze.
The problem is we don't have a whole lot of iron. We haven't even found like a good vein inside of the mine. What we mostly have is copper and tin, which we can use to make bronze. That's why I was suggesting bronze weaponry, because we have plenty of veins of that to make deposits of.
Yeah, those are generally the best materials to make it because you don't have to worry about them rusting or anything like that, deteriorating as much. They are a bit more expensive because that's why they make naval cannons out of it, because they don't rust and deteriorate. So. But yeah, definitely falconets and muskets would be perfect for slowly kind of building up to sell to surrounding villages and whatnot. Those are perfect for their muskets are easy enough, falconets are small and don't require as much resources as larger cannons, and they'd be easy enough for towns to, smaller towns to quickly move about. That's what they're meant for. So definitely
again, we can
go about that.
That's I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, I was actually going to put up a notice to see if I can get other people in town to help actually gather material. I'm gonna have Midas more or less heading up, like the mining aspect, like gathering like ore and the whatnot, and then I was planning on having Hattern head up gathering any wood. That way we can make ballistas, ship repairs, and the like. And then I was gonna head up crystal gathering, because we have those crystals on the beach, and it sounds like a good export that now probably people or places around have.
Frankly, yeah, we should be exporting crystals like very controlled, but we definitely should, and I don't think we have, and that's a huge amount of funding that we're just letting sit there.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm planning. I was planning on starting gathering up crystals, and that's why I was going to ask for people's help. I'm only one man. I can probably do a load this afternoon or whatnot, but again, that's why I'm putting up a notice to see if I can get other people to help out.
Yeah. Hopefully, if this refugee situation does follow through, where we get refugees that come in from Krakensberry that will wish to stay and settle here, that will definitely help manpower a lot, because this is just a small town. We don't have that much of a population. There's a decent number coming, so that should... And the whole deal is they can stay here, but they also need to assist with...
Krakensberry refugees is the first I'm hearing about this now.
Okay, frankly, I'm surprised this hasn't been put up more, but... Basically, the Quills Order, the Order of the Wolf Knights, they were based up near Krakensberry. They were obviously pushed out when Krakensberry was taken. And their whole order is based on protecting civilians and that sort of thing. So they've been assisting refugees and those that are displaced by recent attacks and bandits, and they were looking for a place to help them settle. We're trying, it's a mix of the town that we assisted some time back that had that, I don't remember what specifically happened to them. We're going to direct some up there because they obviously need population, but those that aren't willing to travel that far and wish to stay on shore could possibly stay here and help us, you know. Obviously they'll start out in tents and then they would help build the town up themselves. That is kind of their payment for staying here. They'd help with fishing, gathering resources.
Wanted to ask, I was putting up a notice to see if I can get other people in town to help gather materials. I was wondering if I could count on you to, you know, direct people to you for like wood gathering it, you know, so much per project. Just to have on hand, we need to make ballistas for the ballistas for the tower. Just having construction material. It's just kind of having a stockpile and potentially, if we have even enough, and if we have even enough stockpile, we can even start exporting extra wood. So if I can have people gather up further, it can bring some income in. Penelope was mentioning that apparently people are asking for lumber, so if we can get more, you know, gathered up, we can potentially sell that. I think with their contacts via trading networks.
I mean, if it's the difference between someone getting, you know, injured or killed.
Grabbing a look, that's not much of an ideal situation. Aware, that's why I had to open up that canyon to begin with.
I mean, they are an invasive species, aren't they? Like we had orders to go in.
We're currently running into the bottleneck of manpower and the resources to expand. So
that's always a problem for this town.
That I'm trying to incentivize people helping out more. Again, I'm planning on putting up a notice.
I mean,
right, Maid Night.
If we lose a person to it, it's.
Again, I'm putting up a notice, and I will pay out of my own pocket to have people help gather materials. I'm planning on having Midas head up mining because he's been doing it a bunch. I was hoping I could have you head up any sort of lumber gathering, and then I potentially do any sort of crystal gathering. So I wanted to ask if you'd be willing to
be mindful.
I am aware, and I'm planning on being very fast. I'm aware of this. Vincent has instilled that in me. That's why I would head it up and, you know, keep an eye on it.
You want me to kick his ass? I can kick his ass if I want.
But again, I was hoping you could head up potentially. You know, if people were willing to gather up lumber and wood, I could send them your way. You supervise them, or send them off to do so, and you check their quality, and then I can pay them.
Fine. Raw materials are probably not the best thing for escorts in this town. Probably gonna have to resort to more artisan crafts. It's not many things to export.
But yeah, again, as a start, I figure we can again get a stockpile of materials. That way, we don't. If there's any projects, like I heard something about potentially expanding into a dry dock. There's going to need to be wood for that. If we're going to be shipbuilding or anything, so materials need to be gathered. And since you're already handling it,
wagon to go further away from town.
Either way, so. But I will direct people towards you if they want to help out with the notice I'm going to put up. It is much appreciated.
I'm just giving you the from what I know. Well, so my concern is that
we could probably get in contact with Ardmore, because I'm sure there'd definitely be somebody there that would be very interested in possible regular small shipments of crystal.
Yeah, no, more than likely.
For a pretty good price.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not far, so we won't have to worry too terribly much about losses. Unless, you know, if we have, like, I mean, by small shipments, I mean like a small box about like yay big, because if we do that, you know, every once a week, I think that would be sustainable enough.
Mhm. Again, yeah. So
And then we have some extra
slowly
for
work
ships
towards
to
it. You know, yeah, we'll slowly work towards everything. See if we can figure out a supply chain of getting materials and then sending them out if we have a good stockpile.
But here's just an idea. Obviously, you know, go about it how you wish and what you feel is best and what you can do. But you could send letters out to the surrounding villages and towns of, hey, we will take, you know, commissions for muskets and cannons if you're wishing to acquire more or, you know, up your equipment. That way, you're not just going, hey, I have stuff that I can sell. That way, you can they will commission you. I saw.
Yeah, I could also potentially talk to Monday, who apparently became the vice president of the Aaron Gunsmithing Guild.
I'm willing to have a chat with you.
I know, I was just surprised. And yeah, no, she apparently went to get certification in regards to joining the guild and apparently became the vice president somehow.
I wonder if that's a mistype on their letter. Like if there is a vice president.
No, she
probably be somewhere.
Apparently, she ended up in the wrong place at the right time. Like, so either way, apparently she's now like, helping like the Aaron Gunsmithing Guild and is now in a leadership capacity with that.
Well, we'll see how long it takes for her to get messaged to, hey, you need to go to Rockrose to inspect, you know, warehouses or something. Because we have a lot of those.
Milady, do you happen to have a hawk?
I have a small hawk.
Hawk.
Right, would you follow me for a minute?
Good luck. Thanks for all the info, and yeah, we'll get working on all that stuff.
Yep. I go.
I guess I could be really big.
Oh, keep an eye out for the hawk. It's around.
Yeah, I saw a big one. If it grabs me, I'm stabbing it.
And it was like, oh, you make a deal with me.
Yeah.
The other one is something very, very fitting. You're helping me heal so much.
It's also
small. It's a great
I'm
service.
That's great. I'm doing a great job as a paladin. Oh, that was a big board.
So here you will see the tissue arranged like a nest with hawk feathers around. She's lifting a little bit of it and you will see half a dead mouse.
I have no fucking idea.
How big are the feathers? Are they normal hawk feathers?
From what I was described, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's some sort of hawk.
Wait, it somehow has a hawk.
Can ask the gods for confirmation, but
That probably will. You take just in case.
He has a baby gorilla hawk that is imprinted on him.
How does he manage to get himself in these situations?
I don't fucking know. I'm just.
I mean, as long as he takes care of it.
So it was like a full-blown nest?
All power to him. That's a weird bet.
yeah. Which I don't know who it could do this so quickly.
If it's flat, they've been nesting on my balcony, and I feed them every day, so they'd have no reason to somehow break into a tailor shop and make a nest randomly on a shelf.
Hmm.
And he's pretty well trained.
It's wonderful, Paladin. It's they're healing. They're helping me heal.
Oh, well, they're talking of another hawk going around, but from what I understand, it's a way bigger one. Is it
Ipsum
Ipsum's one?
has a baby. Yeah, baby
A
hawk.
baby Garuda hawk, yes. But it's way larger than this, so I don't think it could fit anywhere here.
I think it's kind of prick on you, Alison.
I don't even know how Fletch would have gotten in here unless the door was left open. But even then you would have seen them in here.
No. What is it doing?
I don't know, it's trying to carry
I don't think you could even lift off with.
A liking to you. I've heard stories of princesses who the surrounding creatures will land on them. Do
You just got too close to Ellie. Not Ellie, you got too close to Eva.
So I was told that there is a nest here.
Sorry, I had thought about that.
Are the hawk feathers normal hawk feathers?
Normal in the sense that they're like feather material, yes. They are. They
Not
are
this.
incredibly fibrous and durable, however, and incredibly hard to tear.
I think we
do a
found the
maid
hawk.
dress on this.
So they're not like normal hawk-sized feathers, right?
No, they are not.
They're this.
This big.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
So this
Yeah, thanks.
thing right here.
Oh, I've been told about this. I've been looking, like, just like hoping, like it picks like some people up.
It
But since
made
here,
a nest in the tissue and leave dead rats in it.
Yell at Ipsum.
yeah, it's apparently Ipsum's pet.
Crap.
Oh.
Open it.
Why are we talking about meals? Okay. You might want to take your elbow. There he goes.
Ignore it. I had to do it last minute. Fuck off.
No. Like I don't think it was. I don't think it was the rest. You look great. It just was like literally bending the opposite way as I was sure.
You look fantastic.
You look fantastic.
What a strange condor.
Thanks, Lizzie.
It's a hawk. It's a Garuda
I
hawk.
thought I told you to rest.
Garuda.
I have rested.
I'm not familiar with the local.
If you get hurt again, I am going to be very worried.
Well, I
and
suppose it
mad.
doesn't, what's the term? Does not fuck with you, as I've heard people say.
Just because they could burn down the
Well, it
town,
did.
they will burn down the town.
But it appears not to anymore, seeing as it fled.
It made a nest in the tissue
Don't get hurt.
and lived a
I'm
nest of
not.
fucking
I don't
mice.
get
Now
hurt,
if
for
you
I
can
am
handle it.
a great paladin who would never get hurt.
Get Stephanie.
I am not happy.
Why is everyone complimenting me? What's happening?
Because you have a new outfit.
You look great.
So you don't realize you have a nice. You have a new dress.
Nice under it.
What do you mean? I'm
He's
wearing a
constantly
dress?
half asleep.
You're wearing a. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need to get some rest?
We've attempted for half the day already.
Tailor shop, or try to.
Well, I'm sure you should get some rest at some point.
It will probably be even more comfortable to you now.
Perhaps this is a bad time for this one to ask when you wish to follow what happened yesterday.
We probably should do that before.
What is with all of these creatures?
Look at this shake. Look at this shake.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I love you so much. Oh, you're
Look
so
at them.
slimy.
Do your shimmy.
Do a little shimmy. Oh, it's doing a backward dance.
Get it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, I heard the bell for the council's,
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
You're on that committee now, so yes.
That was on fire. That was on fire.
Aaron is requesting some
Town's not
council
on
people be
fire.
present to talk about something.
Okay then. Well,
It's probably something related to
question.
building stuff, I assume.
I missed the stairs.
Yes, you did.
I see that.
Shit.
And I.
Good, we have a lock on the door now.
I need to talk to you at some point tonight.
Talk to me? Okay.
Yes. I have to talk to a lot of people. You're one of many. I still
Okay,
have
fair
to
enough.
talk to.
Alright, I'm here.
Oh.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Charla.
Oh, my fucking arm
Make this
hurts.
quick.
Okay.
Actually, you know,
Alright.
I investigated the broken window. I think someone just threw a rock and hit the window. I don't think it was a break-in or nothing.
what happened?
Yeah, there's a window with
What?
there was a
that's
broken window, and I went up there to investigate, and there was a rock on the inside with some grass on the ground, but I looked and the window was still locked, so I think someone just threw a rock and hit a window and they ran away.
Hmm.
Well, there's no conclusive evidence at
Where
the very
was
least
it?
for the moment, so...
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I said everything twice.
Well,
Where was
just
this?
make-
No, where
which
was it?
window?
Like
Yeah, which window
house above
was
it. The house above Ayla's.
Okay.
Okay.
Please make a. I'll make a mention to the guard here. Just don't mention
they
to
dead?
any of the men, if you do.
I think so.
Oh.
Be alive! Be alive!
Fuck.
Return. Return.
Trill's dying!
Cease thy fluxing, I command thee.
She exploded!
Yeah, we're good.
I'm just waiting
Nothing
for
we can do.
the
When-
other two to
When
show up.
Arvis starts up, go ahead and say your
I think he's
piece.
lost.
And we have representatives from most of the committees at this point.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he's lost. We've lost him. Time to have a
Yeah,
memorial.
no, I believe the flux.
While, you know what? While we are waiting for Arvis,
Wait, hold on.
Oh!
and we have the...
Return.
Did he move? It doesn't seem like he did.
Be alive.
He switched.
Yeah, he moved.
Oh my god! He's doing Tai Chi! He's doing yoga!
Death Leo's
He's
yoga.
practicing his final form.
Turn.
Can you like...
Cease the flux.
Okay,
Yeah, like,
we can have a quick conversation about this.
I know.
Just a point of
Yeah.
note while we're waiting. I'm sure that most of you have seen the letter I posted on the door.
No, damn, he's dead.
Yes, yeah.
It was
we saw
quite
that.
a while ago, so if not, I can recant some of it. But we...
Mm-hmm.
If you can give me a quick
We should
summary,
have-
considering I'm new to all this.
The long and short of it is we need to discuss again on how meetings should be conducted in a proper manner so that we can make them efficient while also not trying to
Arvis Parish.
have them be what they have been. Which
Isn't
is...
that Miss Amoris's job? Isn't she
I just
the...
put the note there. I mean...
Isn't she,
She
the
works in
person
the
that's
intelligence.
meant to...
And she
Right.
just kind of volunteers to edit, but there is no official
Yeah, we
position
don't have a
that they hold.
dedicated role.
We should still agree on rules.
At the very least.
Procedures?
Well, I don't want to get touched on this subject too much as far as that because we don't want to waste Hattern's time at this point.
But we'll keep it in mind for future and start coming up, drafting some stuff. That way, procedures
That
can
is
be.
precisely the point. Was just to bring it up so that it was fresh in everyone's mind.
Yes. I definitely have opinions on the
Just for the
situation and input
newcomers,
as well when it comes to the format. but
we're waiting
we
on
can table
Arvis.
that for
They-
to a
they
more
were stolen
constructive
by the flux.
thing, so we're not using up Hattern's time.
Of course.
They were there. They did some wonderful taekwondo moves, whatever
you
that
know
is,
what?
and then poofed.
I can't believe the flying
While
fish
we're
came in and
also
abducted
waiting-
Arvis.
This is going to be an official note. I will draft up a summary for the next council meeting. We need to have a discussion on the availability and readiness that people have to share information that might bite us in the back end when it comes to things that happen in the side. This is a concern I bring only because of current situations with, well, everything we're finding out with the Crimson Corsairs and all of the ties with that. It's just a concern. I will have a more proper, I guess, format to discuss it at some time when I have the time to.
Do we have Otto and or Triel over? Oh, or maybe we have an. Or maybe I just had the
Arvis
door
is
open.
returning.
Arvis might be. Yes.
Welcome.
Hello.
Ah, you escaped from the flying fish. No.
Existence is pain. I'm not going to sit
Oh,
down.
trust me, I
Well, they're
understand.
close to the same color he is.
Okay, well in that case, I'm taking a chair.
Mm.
All right. So we have representatives. Pattern, please go ahead.
To get the immediate thing out of the way, the guard have already been debriefed with the incident with the veil. Nothing of note is a problem. The veil is not offended of the blood spilled there. So that is a grievance. If anybody was worried about it, that is not a problem. In
Yeah, I
terms of my
heard.
own,
What happened?
Frey was recently awakened as a veil touch, and
okay.
in their stupor, they wandered into the veil.
Oh,
And a
lovely.
Fight
Okay.
with
Yeah.
mindless
Yep.
veil touch ensued.
Man, we got a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do.
That's like what, 4 of them now?
Well, we are right next to the veil,
Anyways,
so.
Beyond the point, we already know enough there. Continue, Haddon.
In terms of my own endeavors, of major note is this J Troop. They have been an asset to the town for a variable amount of time. Since they're no longer able to travel via boat, I was going to find them a wagon, and we could probably make a deal to rent the 2 horses we do not make very much use of. And they can travel air, and we can get a cut of the profit while also giving them a mode of transportation.
I think there was
until they can
also
get enough to get back on their feet and leave the continent.
There's a proposition up in the interim that is going to be proposed as far as ways to get them back on their feet, but that could be at least an option for
The wagon's already
in the meantime.
process.
Have you requested? Have you told this to the J Troop before we request a wagon that then they say they don't want?
It was discussed. If the
What did
wagon
they
is
say?
not used by them, I think they've been in the tavern. They were not opposed
But have you talked to
it.
them? Have you talked to the J Troop? Because you should do that first.
Yes.
Okay.
That was after their incident. And if they do not wish to use it, it will be used for long-term lumber transport.
Yeah,
can always
Nick
use-
here.
It's people wanting to.
Um,
Next
if
is
we are-
mostly endeavors regarding construction. The heating room, given some of the people in this town are not that fond of the cold, will be done. And Arvis is assisting me in process of making a system to have it active and easy to maintain. The more cold-blooded kind. Other than that, there is the matter of... I will be taking inventory of the town hall's basement since that has not been on anyone's mind in a very long time. Might be resources needed elsewhere. The long-term project
Please
is
do.
extending and rebuilding the dock. In that process, if need be, process a larger dry dock. And we can reuse the current dry dock as a cargo crane. I'm not as apt as Juniper, but I will make it usable. Other than that, there are 2 minor matters regarding the sewer collapse a long time ago is something me and Midas are venturing to reopen to see if there are any resources. That is a personal project and will not need any aid of the town. and the more out of my forte thing someone calls it. The bones and the minds shall not be disturbed, and individuals like Miss Esmeralda and Zay are helping me excavate them. They seem to be bones of a very old dragon, possibly of Astanan origin. And given how they used to be a mountain where we stand, it is fair to assume it died in the collapse.
Fucking dragon bones. Oh, it just gets worse and worse.
I would like to know your plans for the dock so that we can make sure everything's, you know, fitting and everything. So I would like to discuss plans before you start them.
That is long term.
Yes,
if there are any requests from the harbor.
Regardless, well, yes, if you're making a dry dock, though, that's kind of in the purview of the docks, and we kind of need to organize that a little bit. That's all.
The subject will just be brought up. No action is taken yet.
Anyway.
Blueprints and materials first.
Okay.
In terms of what to do with the bones, I have a suspicion it might need to be given to the capital. There's no reason to keep them in town to display.
Mm-hmm. Look here, you first. You had your hand raised, and then Rockrose.
I had a slight idea maybe in regards to this Jade troop. If we were wishing to assist with them, I had like maybe a couple of ideas. If they're looking to get a ship, we might be able to, like, we don't have the capability of building one here ourselves. Maybe we can make inquiries at Ardmore, who I know have, you know, dry docks and naval, that's where the Navy is housed, so they probably have more of the capability there. In that regards, we can also maybe do a fundraiser for them to help raise the funds to help
Ironically, that is
fund this ship, and again, maybe we can make a deal with them. You know, we do the fundraiser, they give us a cut of the profits since we help them out.
There is an idea going forward as far as with the Jade Troop, and that is one of the options listed there. Hey, Rockrose?
Ironically, just quick side note, that is ironically two of the options that we have posed and that we are pondering on. In regards to the bones, I definitely suggest very strongly that we send a letter to the capital informing them of it, in case they have their own particular method or ways that they exhume dragon bones. So it might be good that we do that before we mess with them too terribly much.
I'm sorry to interrupt, council members. Just a quick report about the town. The Garuda Hawk that's currently terrorizing the skies. There is a group currently tending to it, and if it is intended to by the end of today, the Hawk will be deported.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Sally. Anything else?
But yeah, that was it.
has-
Just that I suggest we,
Go ahead, Jade.
send a letter to the capital, so on and so forth.
The only thing I will pose is if we are going to talk to Ardmore, we have a bit of a, I don't want to say strained relationship, but there is, I believe if I was informed correctly, a politician who does not see us very fondly, so do tread that water carefully. Constable, sorry. I wanted to just put that in the purview so that we are aware of it. Not that they have any power,
Where's
but
the bailiff?
still.
Wait,
I will
isn't
keep this in
Ardmore
mind.
missing? Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, and it's good to note. I have a contact there that I'm working on commission for, a major of the Draconian Navy, so I can probably more talk with them, especially considering we'd be utilizing their docks more than likely for, you know, this venture. So it might be at least a little something. But thank you for the
Just wanted
information.
to let you be aware.
Is someone down there?
Long time.
Yes, I can see them through the window. What was he saying?
Get them the fuck away from there. God damn it. One last point, and I'll make get brick free. In regards,
put a dagger in someone's teeth.
yeah, please get rid of it. Whatever Real quick addendum to the you moving as far as the thing. I have some of the men and the night crew assisting going through there, so I'll have them let you know if you to also help them out in assistance with that when it comes to moving some of that inventory there. So just as an additional thing. Rockrose.
In regards to, I'm assuming it's the basement which is accessible from the training field, is what you were talking about?
Yes.
Oh shit, where the fuck am I?
Okay. If you could maybe try focusing on just like one section or corner, because I was hoping to eventually modify a section of the basement into sort of an emergency food store or granary. That way we have more food built up. Just perfect. Just so everybody knows, I don't know, you all have been informed of the status of our food, that we have enough to make it through winter. That is it. We don't have enough. We don't have any emergency food. We don't have anything to deal with a siege. We have enough to make it through winter.
There have been starts. I still need to collect supplies from Penelope. There are 4 boxes of rations, 2 of the larger gallons of ale, and 2 of water. I've already started that process.
Okay.
Now, at least the food conditions that was of my last search, which was like a few days ago. So, if it has improved since then, fantastic. But yes, that's all I have.
All right.
The last 2 things of long-term note. Expansion for this town seems to be necessary for the industry people are trying to push. Walls will be necessary to continue, whether that means tearing them down and moving them or making more. Part of that problem is also me opening that canyon, even if my efforts have only made it a tunnel. And that's going to be the main trade route for this town that existed before we got here. It will need to be reopened fully.
Very well.
I can speak to you on that subject later.
It seems like there's quite a bit of construction projects you want to do. Perhaps we should all decide on one specific one to work on just to get it completed in a timely manner rather than work on a bunch of them at the same time. It might.
Well, just because we have plans doesn't mean that we are doing all of them at the same.
Yeah.
It sounded like they were. I apologize.
No, these are just. Yes, these are things just know for the
Food
future.
for thought.
Does anyone have any other points that haven't been mentioned already?
I do have a question for Nakir and other Amelia. Have we not already made a ship here?
We made the Hungry Raccoon, but that's a fishing vessel. That's not a ship worthy of the higher seas. That's only good enough for the shallows.
Okay, that's fair.
We don't have a proper
need an
dry dock.
actual
on shore,
yes.
if I recall.
Pretty much, yes. We would need something much more sturdier to try to build something seaworthy, which I would love to do. But we also don't have the lumber because we're using it for other construction projects, and we need quite a skilled craftsman in order to make those. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We had issues repairing the EAC ship that came in. We needed more of a dry dock, so we were able to make it work this time around. But yeah, we need more proper dry dock to build and repair larger ships. So that might be our next project to work on, because that seems to be something that would be very beneficial to this
harbor
port town we have.
If that's the case, I could send in some requests to the libraries of the capital and see if we can't find some more information or some engineers that might have information of such things, of building such things.
And then secondarily, I am planning on putting out a notice to actually see if I can incentivize the rest of the town to actually help with raw gathering and materials. I'm putting up a notice essentially of talking to either Midas, Hattern, or I about gathering materials. Midas would be in charge of or gathering because he's already doing quite a bit of that. Hattern would be in charge of any sort of wood or lumber gathering, and I was thinking of heading up any sort of crystal gathering because that could be a resource we could utilize and export later down the line.
Construction projects will be brought to the council before any of them are approved. I did not work on them.
Yes.
But you
I'd
have
say
ideas
for
for
the
them, and
moment,
that's
no.
appreciated.
But that is all.
Yes.
If you come up
there
with
are
any
no points
blueprints or
of
anything,
interest?
please let me know.
Understood.
Yes. If that's everything, I think we can convene a Hattern, convene with the committee, with Rockrose and our committee, and if that's anything, I think we can call it.
Going once, anyone got anything back there at the peanut gallery?
Away from it.
People
All right.
should also probably put the statute of keeping people off roofs. It hasn't been.
Okay, I'm
Well,
assuming
adjourn
not.
this meeting then.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Okay, alright.
That went quite well.
If you don't mind staking here for a
Okay,
moment.
me and Tao are probably gonna
Yep,
go
I'm ready.
and
Yep.
check
I did
the
the house
results
thing,
of that.
yeah.
The most you'll get is a hybrid.
This Tyrion fella decided to tear apart the wall of someone's house to try and figure out some
People
batch
tried.
shit.
Don't know if they were successful.
Involving those doors that appeared.
like
It was a
the
while
implication
ago
of you saying
now,
people
but
tried.
Very well.
I just walked up on him doing
Hattern.
it. I just couldn't ignore the fact that he was ripping through someone's wall.
Did you want my quick ideas in regards to the wall expansions now or at a later date when it's closer to possibility?
Possibility. There's no resources or manpower to move it and get it done quickly. Most likely to need to tear down the ruins that are by the old north side of the wall.
Yeah,
and block the way off
I was
to the Knockmar
at
Canyon.
the very least
as
I was
well
thinking
as-
we leave the walls as they are and then just build newer walls at the smallest points over there. Frankly, could probably just build a gatehouse and that would be big enough for the span.
In terms of materials, it's probably best to take down from the canyon. That needs manpower.
Yeah.
Something we haven't achieved since we had concepted it.
Probably, yeah, we need manpower
after
and then
probably the
start
docks.
the quarry in the pass. And then once the quarry is going, then so on and so forth.
It'll take a lot later.
Yeah, it's a big list. Thank you.
Where's my ladder?
Your ladder? Good question. Ask the idiot duo. Which they just went that way.
What? They were protecting it from the Garuda house. Why you wouldn't care?
It's so pickupable though, look at that. Oh my god, it's dead. You killed it! You murdered it!
It's lying. If it was dead, I'd eat it.
Everybody saw it! He murdered him! Get him!
I promise. Well, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. Get his ass. I'm just kidding. I don't think the lizard is a citizen, unless it is, and I wasn't informed.
Is it actually dead?
I don't remember
But
us
I'm
having
here,
any
so it's not
lizard
me.
people. Well, people who can turn into lizards.
Does it drop in the
someone-
jail?
It's avid for main night later.
I'm just waiting for it to spit marble at someone.
Okay, so I can't tell if you. Did you have Mario emote Shindo removed?
Oh my god.
It was out of my peripheral, so I thought it genuinely died.
I can't get up there.
people going to.
There's no actual law
That's
about
an esteemed
picking
guest
up
on
lizards,
game night.
so I
Don't do
can't
anything to it,
enforce
Otto. I'll count as one of your things.
existing?
It's just morally wrong.
Did it fall asleep in your
Why do you
hand?
think that?
Fucking lizard! What do you mean?
You can ask everyone that.
Lizards happen,
That's
Otto.
cold-blooded.
Are you a fucking lizard? Look at you. What's the difference in you and them?
What the hell?
Damn.
Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down, please put it down. Something just happened to it.
It's changing.
It turned orange. Put it down, please.
It's a living animal. It is
Is it
hanging out.
headbutting?
Stop fucking with
Hiding
it.
his foot.
I think
don't think it
pigeons
did.
were less.
I think it's some kind of shapeshifter. I saw it shapeshift.
Just means it's more XP.
What the fuck?
Just
What are you talking about?
What
Oh
is
god. What is that thing?
Oh, is it camouflage? Is that what it's doing?
Great.
How many
Yeah,
words do you know that start with X? What could you mean by that?
I don't know. Sounds
Well,
complicated.
there's been a
Not
day.
scholar. I thought my sisters, they went to school.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
Do another round. Ugh.
That's why I didn't even go to it.
Quicker than most council meetings.
I was
Unless you
only a
left
minor
early.
thing to discuss stuff. No, it's over.
Yeah.
I mean, most of it could have actually been handled within a few committees, to be honest, mostly development and
Sometimes
like commerce.
creatures are a little magical.
Oh, well, they're
and
never very
can,
good at
I don't know.
time and-
I'd rather people know that they, if they need
Weather.
to feel that they can convene a meeting, that they can, even if it's
Yeah.
seems to not necessarily be required.
Can animals have affinities too?
No,
Oh.
but they can be like.
Elizabeth, did you know you
I
can
just
pick up
don't even look at
the skink?
General store
It's a
and
weird
stuff.
thing. There are still
Um,
magical creatures or
you need
ma-
anything?
The
magical
what?
monsters that
Or-
aren't like
Oh,
magic.
I can
lizard.
pick it up.
Affinity, they just have
Yeah, you can pick it up.
certain capacities.
Organs
Otherwise,
that
dragons, wyverns, etc.
I think I'm good.
Things, other kinds of animals do.
Technically, everything.
It's shot marbles out at the auto.
Yes.
Gabby gave it marbles.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
It's more or less like, depending on the
You-
region,
I'm
creatures
good.
that are gonna have like higher adaptation for
Hmm?
certain.
Did someone pick it up?
No, not necessarily.
Maybe. I don't know. I saw it go around the corner, and then that was the last I heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Heh, it's gone somewhere.
No, no, it's right behind us.
Oh, there it is. There is somewhere.
Otto fell down a well?
Ah.
I'm curious, but I'm not running across the town curious.
Yeah, that's current. That's my current mood. Is like I could follow, but I don't feel like chasing them. But the one person I want to talk to is currently in a tree, and I'm not climbing that fucking thing.
Miss Suzuki?
Nee. I've been wanting a chance to just chat with her, but unfortunately, she likes to sit in a tree. So, eventually, I get a chance.
Hello.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Apart from the barking out griffin, apparently there's a looks like a baby griffin running around. Anything else going on?
Nope.
Actually,
Other than the weird
Mhm.
lizard thing.
Actually, remember there was a thing
Yeah,
I
I need
wanted
to
to
find
check
Quill.
on.
I need to get my keep back.
Mhm.
Do either of you know where the maids are?
Where the maids are? Last I've seen, they were
Yeah, I'm looking for
this
Quill.
way. And I haven't seen them since.
Wait.
Maybe in Quill's house? Question mark?
There's some sort of joke about you lacking maidens, but I'm not gonna.
Maids, not maidens. Very different.
True. It just popped into my
I
head.
could have. I could make another. I
Ignore
could
that.
make a comment, but
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Let's just. I said nothing.
Usually they have like a leather jacket on them, darker hair.
but yeah. I need to find Quill. He has my cape from when he fell into the
Quill,
fucking water.
You give Quill something important while they're in that state?
I mean, it's just a cape.
Winthrop, have you seen Quill around at all? Probably not. have
He's
you?
dressed as a maid, so he'd probably be with the maids. I'm assuming.
Well,
Yeah, are they
Will
making
is
their own
with
like
Duncan
gang
and
now?
Clara.
Gang?
Yeah, maid gang.
So
That's extremely concerning considering his state.
It is, but he's also off duty.
Not in his right mind. I'm gonna go look for him.
Well, not being in your right
Alright.
mind is the perfect time to be off duty, right?
Exactly, and not around two people that regularly eat mushrooms for no fucking reason.
Oh, yeah, well. I think we're done.
I know. It's an invisible gun.
Don't point it at me. That's a lot of dark magic. Aren't you allergic? Yeah, that hurt.
Yes, that's why I did it.
So why did you give him a gun?
He deserves it.
Yeah, I got my invisible gun now, you know? Do
How do you
better,
use it,
you'll get
Java?
better rewards.
How are you using it? You use dark magic on
I
the
don't know
dude.
where the trigger is, it's
I know.
invisible.
I don't have
I
it
lost
on
it.
this model! You Try to use the fucking... gun.
Bang.
Good job. He has Ow. Otto's gun.
Right.
I don't know what we were
So new
doing.
objective,
Otto
like, yeah,
fucking
I'm
distracted me
like-
from what we were doing. I'm breaking into the blue guy forge I master don't have house. it on my model, but the Forge fancy master. No, you're purple not. runes are appearing on his face.
I don't know what to mean.
What's wrong with you? I have no idea. I feel even more painful.
Is this like magical version of hives?
I guess so. Do I feel like it's
Damn.
dark mana or anything? Is it or dark magic?
Quill.
One of many things.
Is it?
Oh, you got some fucked
Is it
up
something
shit
we
going
need to
on.
be concerned about, or is this just a thing?
Yeah, it's like trying to kill me.
Oh.
Is it going to try to kill
Okay,
you now,
time to get to
or
the
is it
clinic.
just there?
Probably.
Okay.
What if so many people have stuff trying to kill them?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Quill, back to the
I
clinic.
fixed mine. You wanna go fix it in the Veil? You can become one of us. It fixes
No.
things.
It's Trump trying to make more.
The Veil actually
They're all
hates
spreading.
me.
Oh, I hate you.
Oh.
Oh, why
Yeah.
do you hate me?
Speaking of Veil, hooray!
Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah, we've been
girlfriend was
tasked to
looking
ask
for
you,
you.
are you Polly?
What?
Who?
Your girlfriend
Okay.
wanted us to ask. She was too nervous to ask, so we're asking on her.
We were just having a conversation.
Oh, I was breaking in.
What's
breaking
going
into
on?
Victor's house.
I don't have it on this model, but
Quill.
there's the runes are popping up on his face again.
You look lovely, Quill.
Quill.
That is
Clinic.
great.
Well,
Okay.
lovely
Otto
minus.
touched him with black
that.
magic
That's
and
a
then
clinic thing. That's a magic thing.
What happened?
he is injured. We go to clinic to find Healy person.
What happened?
Otto touched him with
Runes are-
his magic arm.
Oh.
What did he do?
Otto touched
Runes all over
Quill with his
face
magic
again,
arm,
The stuff's happening.
and then he said that the magic's going to kill him, or is trying to.
That's fine. It'll slow down maybe. I don't have it on the model because I didn't think I would have to have this happen on the
Sleepy.
Adam's very good at that.
Never assume anything.
So, I don't know what the usual response to this is.
If I'm remembering, it's to give light. It's like the same thing with Layla's give light magic, right? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, that's it.
We do it.
It's probably a bit easier because I remember Layla's was more actively resistant to it, but I don't believe it's as much so. For
So we need to find his alter ego.
It's going to
Or Aaron.
show tree.
Alright, let's
See.
see how much I'm gonna roll.
Tree.
That's a 2. I hate life.
There was a council.
That's a
meeting
lot of
where
mana, ow.
I was handling this.
They had a tree sprout up.
It's gonna take a minute.
Discussed mainly just.
Great.
It's
I
satisfying.
feel fuzzier.
You want to talk about anything too?
Well, on this is rough. Okay.
Given Frey's new position, so that also reminded me of some stuff.
I'm gonna need to get the mana potion after this. I already used mana today.
I can go get you one.
I would appreciate that.
I'll be back in. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Soon was that camp there?
The town doesn't.
I guess the crowd doesn't practice.
Area, like.
Okay. Yeah,
You would think, and
I see where this is going.
How many spares do you have back there?
Quill already that?
No, we don't know.
No, they like.
He's cuffing me.
Stand up over there. And
You can join the conversation.
fine.
Why are you so eepy?
Hey, go.
Why are you so eepy?
I didn't
Because
get it on that.
They went into a door and Eva got mad and then proceeded to
That's not why he's having nightmares. Don't listen to the
make him take
propaganda.
her.
He's having nightmares and
Well,
won't
the
sleep.
nightmares, but
Well, he's
he did
just
just spend
physically
an
exhausted
entire night
from
with
what I
her.
understand, so he's sleep deprived and exhausted. So it's a combination of things that make him.
And then
The problem is
Oh, you
he
look-
won't
And
sleep
Renato.
afterwards because he's having nightmares. He just won't go back to sleep, despite him needing it and
I mean, I
Eva
didn't find him
ordering him
sleeping
to
in a
get
bush.
sleep.
Well, for what it's worth, if there's one positive thing is you look lovely.
Oh, that's great. Why is everyone saying that?
He has no idea what he's wearing.
I'm pretty sure he does.
No, he
Have
does
you-
not.
Have you seen your reflection? Have you like looked in the water? Have you like looked in the still water?
No,
And
I
seen
fell in the
yourself?
water.
Well,
Drowned in it.
Don't do
have
that.
you-
That's bad for your health.
You haven't
Yeah,
seen
I
your
know.
you haven't seen your reflection yet. Have you seen what's on your legs, or like have you looked down and seen what you're wearing?
I got stuff on my legs.
Yeah, you see that.
It's not clicking with them, that's the thing. They see it, but it's just kind of in one ear, out the other, but it's like in the eyes, out the head.
I have eyes in my head. Don't worry, I got those.
Oh my god.
Truly, humanity is
Also,
amazing.
Vale.
Where'd Snowbell go?
No, they're
I'm guessing that way.
they're not part of the Veil. They're just delirious.
Ellison, did Snowbell run off? I thought I heard her talking about seeing something later. Is she busy?
She seeing something later was referring to the tree.
What?
Wanting a town
No, I'm not part of
high
it.
to people.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people walked by and then they wanted to say hi to them, and then she went with them. So.
Why do you look familiar?
Which
That's
one?
Frey.
Oh.
That's not Frey. That doesn't look like Frey. Where's
No,
her
that's
sword?
Frey.
And like her, Frey.
Hey, Quill. You know, like how like me and I've told you that I didn't always look like this. That's what Frey's
Far
gone
as
through.
well.
They don't.
There's two Freys.
Duncan went to town.
No, okay.
I see.
Should we give the poor thing a little bit of a stim potion?
I don't know if that would
Amazing.
help or
One.
make it worse.
You already have one?
He had 2 cups of
Never
coffee
mind then.
earlier too.
Yeah,
Nope,
see,
never
I feel
mind.
like if you're physically exhausted, trying to just put more energy into a system that is not retaining any of it probably just makes them loopier.
It worked for a little bit, but boy, when they crash,
I'm solid.
you are solid. You are
You
so
sure are
solid.
That
You
Chloe
are
doesn't hurt
so
himself.
Solid and
sturdy.
strongest paladin that ever was. Clearly.
And the
I'm probably
prettiest.
going to go into the Veil for a little while to
I'm not the prettiest.
plant
You see,
myself
that's
so that
all
I can
you
start
ladies.
trying to
I'm not pretty.
rejuvenate
I'm
all the stuff that
charming.
wilted on me from having acid spewed on me.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't have acid spewed on
That's
you.
what
That-
happened.
That's
Okay.
sad. That
Yeah.
makes me sad.
One of the touched out there was very unhappy and angry and decided that they didn't want to listen to reason, and I was telling them to calm down. They didn't want to calm down, and then they spat acid at me. But it was better me than anyone else because at least I can mostly rejuvenate myself by being out there. People's skin is a lot harder to recover from such things.
Yeah.
It's easy to fix people's skin. You just make new
Oh?
one.
Oh, you're so right. I do that all the time. Come on, handsome. We probably shouldn't have you out here alone in the friggin' woods by yourself when you're sleep deprived.
Oh no, why is everyone calling me handsome now?
I've been trying to.
I still have to deal with that at the court.
And if you can't find me, go back to the tree.
Where?
Don't worry.
Okay. Tree.
Yeah, you go to the tree. I'll know. I'll come find you.
We just want to make sure you're not stuck out here, and it's merely a compliment to you, your beauty.
We definitely shouldn't leave him alone with Duncan and.
You're all beautiful. I don't need that.
You can be too.
Regarding your requests, we'll talk about it more when everyone's a bit more recovered from
You're so
everything,
right.
yourself included.
I'm probably Jean Quill Everglade, and I'm like a cool paladin.
Didn't Clara say she was
I'll
going
see
to
the
break into
rest.
somebody's house?
I'll see the rest of you later.
I think they were doing
I'm not a
that
guard, so I don't know.
I think they were breaking
Oh, you're
out
leaving
of a house.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I need to.
They said they were going to break
I
into
would like
Vic's
to-
house.
I would like to recover.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, before you
Have
go.
rest.
Well, if we check
I was
Vic's
told-
house and it's broken in, we know who did it.
I was told there wasn't much of the council meeting, at least not for me to be too worried about.
The greatest.
It was just Hatter kind of voicing thoughts and ideas, basically.
Development talk, basically.
In that case, if it's development, I am out of that. I know that we're
Dad,
still
not sure why
looking
you
to
didn't
do
just
the.
Come talk to me.
I think I have
I know we're still looking to restructure as well. We were talking a little bit about that this morning, not officially. Kinda, sorta. It was the idea of it was still floating around. So, I am for one am actually in support of some consolidating and adjustments. In fact, I would even go
Yeah.
so far as to say that we should probably get you
Stay
back to
with
town,
us,
dear.
Quill.
I would actually say that we should consider taking the magistrate position, keeping it under the realm of the guards, but having it be like an adjutant role. So, like they could
That's-
take
yeah,
somebody who's been in the
that's- I agree
guards
with
and has serviced within the branch of the guards for a while. Obviously, they should know things at least better than I'd say
Do
the
we know who
general
the current
average.
applicants are?
Excellent question. I haven't had a chance to review
Tell,
yet.
Kix, and
Oh,
Elliot.
I'm almost.
Yes,
Use
yes, and
your
yes.
tent really quick. Need to
Go.
take a quick nap if catch
Do
meeting.
your thing, dear. Do your thing.
We need
I'll be
to
honest.
like actually resolve this magistrate issue. We have no magistrate. We need a fucking magistrate.
Coincidentally, we have-
need to
we
do
have
this
a
fucking
lawyer
thing.
right
that's why I'm saying like rather than keep the magistrate as its own
Do
role.
about all the farm being used for like the drug?
What?
That would be
Ember root?
the ember root little spot they got going on.
That's not part of the farm.
If it doesn't spread anymore, we're gonna be fine.
No, not that. Little garden spot with like the little glass.
Glass?
It's a greenhouse.
It's Duncan's Duncan's greenhouse. Yeah, it's not used for like farm. I haven't seen any
Is it
like.
Is it the one that's over there?
No, it's not over there.
No, he uses that one over there as his farm stuff. Not like
There's
the.
no- Yeah, there's nothing there except like the thing we're not supposed to eat.
That would be a question on him. I
I'm
guess,
gonna
or-
check the greenhouse. Because
Okay.
if he's not using it for food for the town, that
Problem,
is
TM.
not okay.
As
If he wants to grow drugs, he can fucking grow it somewhere else, not in the middle of the farm.
As far as the magistrate thing goes, though, I think I'd like to talk to Miss Ava if you'd be supportive of it, both of you. You're on defense committee as well, so you should definitely have a say in this. I was thinking about proposing to Miss Ava that we see about pulling the magistrate role, kind of like how Wolfric is the captain, but he's hello, sir.
Hello. I was walking by. when I
He's
heard
exhausted, don't mind
mention
him.
of the magistrature, so yes, I was informed by
I'm not exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Discussing avenues to possibly pursue a consolidation of certain roles within the council branch as a whole. I mentioned the idea of taking the magistrate's position, keeping it, but sort of how like Wolfric is still a member of the guard, but I would consider him more on the administrative side of things. We can pull an individual from the ranks of the guards, given their close propriety with the law, and have it be an adjutant's position, so they may still service as a guard, but also have that role, given their...
The issue is there needs to be a non-biased individual. And if they're working as a guard, they have a bias.
Yes, it is generally advisable to separate those who carry out the safekeeping and those who carry out the...
I generally would be in agreement with it.
When they come about.
Just... I don't know. I guess if I was to say people that I would feel most comfortable handing down the law, I believe that I would feel better if the individual was from the ranks of the guard, or at least had an experience with it. Granted, I understand the need to separate the biasy, so perhaps... I mean, perhaps we could keep it under the realm of the defense committee.
Yeah, from the way you mentioned it, it sounded like they would do magistrate.
I do agree. Well, Kix, well, you said, I know it was Tel, Kix, and who else?
Elamir.
Elamir?
Maybe I am out of the realm of understanding, but Kix and Elamir? Tel, I could see. Kix is a great guy, but as a magistrate? Elamir has also been good and has helped us, but...
He knows a lot more than probably most know that he knows.
Truly. Is there something I don't know? There's obviously something I don't know about him. Does he have some kind of history I'm not familiar with?
I mean, he just knows what's going on.
Suppose.
Generally. And...
Well, could we see them as being... Could we see them as being... I guess I'm just leery. I guess I'd be leery for just about anybody.
If it were to maintain
options,
the 3-member committee, then having someone who is not so dealing with guard matters and more common sense or tuned into the general goings-on of the town is quite useful in such a committee, for one at least.
Just so long as we don't have significant chafing between the guards and the magistrate. After all, I suppose, though, it would just be a matter of discourse.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's going to be natural to an extent.
Yeah, I guess.
At the end of the day, if somebody does, like, straight out break a law and one of the magistrates goes, yeah, I'm not punishing them, then we question why the magistrate is the magistrate if they're not punishing for somebody that literally committed a crime and there is complete proof the whole town was standing there and watched them burn down a building.
That's something we deal with then at that point.
And is it still amongst the popular opinion of the council to maintain a 3-party committee for the magistrate's role?
In my opinion, it'd be good because we can't necessarily rely on just one magistrate. We saw how that went.
That is my thoughts, yes. 3 is better than 1. Though, of course, this town did not always have a magistrature.
Used to didn't have a lot of things. Yeah, our 2 guards.
If
1
anything, what we could do if there is only one magistrate around to deal with a crime, they can make a verdict, but if multiple magistrates are around, they could maybe have a meeting with each other to determine or come to an agreement of a appropriate punishment. That way it's not just one magistrate making a decision each time. They could do a little get-together, a meeting to come to a conclusion.
Of course.
The intended idea of how all the committees should work.
Thank you, Frey. Unfortunately, work. Okay, well, in that case, so if we are going to be maintaining with the addles of the 3-person committee for the magistrate's role, We have 3 applicants, so should
Yes,
we
at the moment,
perhaps-
unless more show interest, it would probably just be given to them, unless, of course, there is significant reason to disqualify one, which I don't believe there is.
At least in my opinion, it's been long enough. These applications have the sheet's been up for quite a while, for several days now, and so if they're the only
A
ones,
week or two.
like I said,
It's
I'd
been a
love to.
while.
Yeah, I'd love to submit, but I can't afford to relinquish my current position. So
Which
I feel like I'd
that
be more
comes-
useful.
That comes to the next point of note I was going to ask. Suppose your 2 cents would be appreciated as well. There was, correct me if I'm mistaken, there was some talk about merging development and commerce, given as they do somewhat mutually go hand in hand with one another.
This is the first I've heard of such talk, but I suppose it's good to know that such is going on.
Yeah, in my opinion, it wouldn't work.
You don't think so?
Because development branches into basically all of the committees, not just commerce. I branch into the crafters, I branch into medical, I branch into the occult. Because of what
course.
development entails. It is the construction of buildings and defenses and all sorts of other things. So it requires all of the committees together in conjunction with development. So
I suppose
can't
commerce
necessarily just
could-
be combined.
I suppose commerce could play another hand as well, in a similar vein, just more fiscally than...
Mama.
Oh,
Good evening.
forgive me, yes, I have... I came here and I haven't left.
Must be
Did you still-
nostalgic.
Quite, actually. It was a nice discussion that was had here, but... Yes, I understand you still
But you
need
are
to
still
speak to
busy.
me as well.
Hi.
Well, it's not
IntelliSun as
as
well needed
official.
to speak to you. They said to tell. They are looking for you as well. They are on
Understood.
top of the guild hall.
In that case,
Or on one of the balconies.
I promised that I'd speak to you first, so we
Hi.
can have our discussion.
Must you finish? If you must finish, I can wait.
It was mainly just attempting to get some bearings, but it's nothing that we can't handle at another point.
Yeah,
Something-
I think we're good.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Where would you like to go?
Somewhere private.
I had one thing I would like
Very
to say
private.
to you, Elizabeth.
Oh, I will get out of the way then.
This should be a private conversation. Very private conversation.
My apartment then? Perhaps?
Merely to inform you.
Okay.
I
Talk
assume
to you,
you are
later on.
probably... Very well. Good evening. You're probably not aware, but Miss Soleil is no longer in this town. She was spotted by a guard leaving, so there is at least the one opening in your committee.
Okay. Well, I guess technically that has been
That is all.
filled immediately.
Oh?
Of course, the moment I need his name, it's gone. Dragonkin, blacksmith, Nikir.
Nakia?
Basically, yes. I was looking at having Nikir take. I am failing with names today. It's been a day. Vincent.
Yes, he's still in this town as of now that I know of, but obviously he's not been very active, so...
Yeah, due to the inactivity, and with the crisis previously, I was just having Nikir take the position, and since I still haven't necessarily seen him, I was just kind of, for the time being, he was going to hold the position until officially we hear in regards to Vincent, but in this case, I guess that kind of makes things a bit easier.
Very well. Add a character as a
Clear.
DM, just so you're aware. Bakery is also interested in Saki joining that particular thing.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, that's purely out of character. That hasn't, nothing's happened in character to that yet, but just so you know.
Yeah, they'd have to come up to me and so on and so forth, so. Fantastic. Good to know.
Of
Thank
course.
you. Okay.
It sounds like things are taken care of then.
Fantastic. Well, I guess I'll have to. That leaves Duncan as our one farmer. Unless we have another.
Clara was there with him when I walked past, but I don't know if she actually does any farming.
I don't necessarily even know
Especially
what she
now.
really does.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to talk with Duncan in regards to his greenhouse now.
I heard that mentioned as I walked past, yes.
Yeah, I'll probably have first have Amelia or somebody check what the plants are, if they can. And if they are indeed drugs, then I'm gonna have to speak with the council in regards to the formal actions, possibly, because we can't have him using the town's farmland for drug production.
Yes. Officials on land should... Especially... Well, if it's anything that would be illegal throughout the rest of Ireland.
Harmful.
Obviously, Leafside sets its own laws. That is up to the council to decide the legality of, but it would not look good to be growing such on official farmland.
They may set whatever laws they wish, but they still kind of have to abide by Dracaean law, so...
Indeed. It is a fragile relationship at times between Jakaya and Leafside. That is the entire purpose for my being here.
Exactly. Now, I will look into the greenhouse. If you wish, I can update you in regards to that if I find anything untowards that we should be concerned of.
I trust you to deal with it as the council is set to. If it comes to a full council matter, then I will learn of it. If not, yeah, that is what the committees are for.
Fair enough. Is there anything else you needed from me?
No, I merely wanted to inform you of that opening.
Thank you very much, and I hope you could have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. Have a good evening, Miss Rockrose.
And you as well. Okay, I need to go check on Quill. Thank you. Hello. Sorry, I've been fucking running all of the goddamn place. Per usual for Bun. Which I'm happy about. I enjoy how busy she is. Question.
Hey, what's up? Where are we going? Let's walk and talk. What are we talking about?
I just have a
we could stand
quick
and talk.
question. Would you have any knowledge in regards to illicit plants?
Illicit plans?
Plants, like drug
Yeah.
plants.
Plants. Oh, nah, I don't really know too much about plants. Like, if you want rocks, I can tell you about rocks, but I can't tell you about plants. Unless they're used to make
Okay,
alcohol,
no
because I read a
worries.
book about those. But otherwise, nah, I don't know too much about plants.
Okay, that's all I wanted to check because I need somebody to check a plant, so I'll just go find.
All right,
Amelia.
I mean, well, we got
I just
5
didn't know if
people
you
here who are
happened to-
like half plant, so they might know something. I saw Snowbell on top in
Fair point.
that balcony on the balcony on the down hall. Or you try to find
Yeah,
Mars, but I don't know
if
where
I-
Mars is. Because Mars is half like raising
Yeah.
the veil practically.
Fair enough. Alright, thank you.
Right, no problem. See you. Goodbye. Have a good one.
Team present.
I am wondering if Elizabeth would recognize these at all. Like if they're legal plants.
From what you can see, this seems to be 2 different cultivars being grown in here, one of which seems to be the sort of budding above ground parts of Dreamroot, and then the second seems to be blueberry crops.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay, I suppose.
Right, you're a medical person, right?
Yes. If
Right.
it's
Are
not
you able to test if something's poisonous?
That would be an There might be more of an alchemist thing. I am not too familiar with poisons, unfortunately.
That's crazy. I'm medical and an alchemist, and I specialize in poisons.
Come over here, test the blueberry.
Well, we wanted to test in the sense of how it reacts to someone if they eat it. I am a
Well,
horrible
yeah,
example
and
of
that
someone
is
that would eat
if it's
it.
poisonous, you know?
Ah, we need God.
Try and capture a rat.
God is present.
That is really the only way.
Alright, here, do all your master alchemist tricks. And see if that blueberry that this broken is poisonous. If that's safe to eat, then my theory is correct, and I will be growing food on a scale that this town will not fucking understand.
I have master alchemy, and I really like poisons, and I'm medical.
I've had a
Can
genius
I figure out
breakthrough
if this is poisonous?
in figuring out how to grow amazing plants, alright?
It seems like a blueberry. It doesn't really, you don't really get any sort of vibe from it that it would be bad at all.
It's got no bad vibes. You should taste test this.
It wouldn't kill me if I ate it, so I would be the worst.
I can stomach it.
Try it.
Yeah, you're like
Try it on a rat first.
halfway there.
You know, a creature.
You have a rat?
That isn't important. No.
You need a rat.
The tavern party has started.
They want to test a blueberry to make sure it's not
That will
poisonous.
be the next week. Wait, no. Okay, well, I'm doing this alone. Fuck.
What do you need?
Needed to see if that was poisonous. Fuck it. It's fine.
It's not.
It'll be fine.
It's not. It's not poisonous.
Right.
Perfect.
Alright.
Yeah, if you can catch a rat alive, I definitely suggest having them try it first. Why
Will
are
do.
you concerned if it's poisonous or not?
Because the method in which I grew it involved rot.
Is it the rot spirit?
Well, no, it's me using magic.
Oh, okay.
Rat! Kara, go!
Rats. We are the rats. Michael.
Capture it.
Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy.
You want a blueberry?
What, a blueberry?
Yeah, I have a blueberry.
I have a blueberry.
It toss a blueberry towards it.
I have a blueberry.
I'm gonna throw a blueberry at it.
I have food.
Blueberry.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I have a potato. Nom, 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 nom.
Blueberry. I'm throwing blueberries at it.
Now let it eat the blueberries.
Right. Now let's see if it dies. Yeah. Eat this. It's perfect for you, your little stature.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
That looks healthy to me. Perfect.
Hold on. Could be slow acting poison. Pause.
Keep the rat for a day.
Yeah, here we go. Rat, I'm
If that rat is
putting you in my
alive
pocket.
in the morning, let me know.
There we go. Alright. Thank
Because
you for your
I-
help. You've
So
been...
I'm just gonna say this. I need that rat as proof. Don't let it escape. It needs to be alive in the morning before I can approve the blueberries.
Perfect.
Hello.
So why are you
Well, I
growing
have a
dream
rat
root?
in my pocket now. Huh?
How is
Oh, it's a hobby.
Clara?
The Clara is tired. About to go to tavern party.
I don't keep it for
So-
myself. Medical can use it.
Okay.
Okay.
Come to tavern
It's
Never
for
mind
everybody. It's
now,
for the
I
town.
suppose. But
come to tavern
yeah,
party.
just keep an eye on the rat.
really wanna
Put it in a
sit
cage or
down.
something
I'll
because,
keep
like
an
I said,
eye on the rat.
yeah.
You should tie up the rat.
No, it's in my pocket.
Ratatouille looking ass.
Rat?
Rat?
Yeah, I got a rat that we fed a potentially poisonous berry. We don't really know yet.
Why? It is not poisonous. I
don't think it
checked
is.
it. I don't think it is either.
This is gonna be a real, like, you know, study of your skills as an alchemist. If this ends up being poisonous while you've been like, it's not poisonous.
Dissolving.
Master alchemist who specializes in poison.
Dissolving. It seems to be almost dissolving.
Don't you make duster?
Private? I don't understand.
These nuts.
But you said you found it in the caves, yes?
I'm alright.
Yes.
I'm here.
I was mining like I usually do, and
Mm.
I noticed it starting to leak out of the ore vein.
Okay, so
can you help Twig over in the clinic?
I don't know. It's almost like it's living, maybe, but it's like an algae almost. But not maybe like a slime.
Visibly scratched up, or just
Yeah, like a little bit, just some like scratches on my arms and a little bit of like, you know,
me see
bruising on the
them.
face where it smacked into me. Garuda hawk talons have like scratched into the hands and the arms. They're not the worst, but you know.
Are they deep? Are they like
They're a
kind
little
of
bit deep.
equivalent
They're-
of like
they're
cat
not like-
scratches? They're just
Are they equivalent of what?
cat scratches?
Oh yeah, basically like cat scratches, yeah.
Okay, so they're not like anything to be concerned of. They're just kind of light scratches.
Nah,
that are
they're just
nothing
like
super deep.
scratches, yeah, bleeding a little bit, yeah. Nothing particularly life-threatening.
Have you washed your hands since this has happened?
No, I've not had a chance. I've been talking to animals all day,
Okay.
and I've been dealing with them
Go
all
wash
day.
your hands. Keep and clean these, okay? That should be enough. These aren't too bad. Now they're
Alright.
fine. They won't need any
Alright,
stitches or
yeah.
anything. Just go wash your hands. Wash your hands and then put them in cold water for a little bit if they continue to bleed after washing, and that should stem the bleeding.
Alright, if there's any more animal
And
problems,
if they continue to bleed,
my tent's outside the walls. Come grab me. I'm gonna sleep.
if they do continue to
Yeah, we do
bleed
that.
after you soak them for a moment or two in cold water, come find me, so then I can wrap them with a bandage.
Will do. Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for your help.
It's alright.
If you need help back to your bird.
Okay, I need to go talk to Amelia about Dreamroot. All the fun stuff.
Of course, of course.
Alright, try to sleep a little farther away from it. Just gonna take a stick and poke at a little, like a sample. Just poke and see if it like actually like physically reacts. I guess. I
Like a
poke the
slime,
white.
It does sort of, as you sort of like twaddle it around inside of there, it'll again try to like glob itself together and keep it as big as droplets as it can. You can see like some of the pieces and filaments will stay in there, kind of amoeba-esque.
Did you know anything about slimes, Miss? Oh God, your hair. No, wait, never mind. That's just the lighting. Do you think about slimes? Someone said something similar.
I guess it
about
depends. What are you wishing to know?
I want to know if this is a slime.
Is it moving on its
Mr. Midas
own?
here. That's a good question, actually. Well, okay, so she's gonna take a little sample, and she's just gonna place it on, well, yeah, just without anything, she's gonna place it on, like, a plate. And she's gonna put a little coin, like a copper coin, down a little bit next to it, and see if it moves.
It takes probably around 20-ish seconds before anything starts happening. But you do see what seems to be a part of the little glob, more or less like magnetized to the edge of the coin, and then very slowly sort of just so that way it's laying over.
Oh no. Oh no. Right.
Oh, that's not
we
good.
need to get. So, don't panic. But we need to get whatever this is away from whatever iron you're trying to mine. Because this thing wants to eat.
It came out of the vein, so I don't know how much is more is inside of it.
You said it can't burn, right?
It does not seem like it.
She's going to take. I imagine I have acid
This
here,
slime,
right?
freeze it.
Yes.
She's going to take a little bit of acid and put it on top of the little slime, like just a drop on the slime that is currently on the
huge amount of foam, and then turns into a sort of dry, dusty substance on top of the coin.
Before I retire myself. Oh, well that works. You said ice as well. Would you mind going
there's
Mr. Leverian? No, not Mr. Leverian. That's not good. He doesn't. He can't really control his ice magic, can he?
Is there any other ice users?
Quill,
not
but he
sure.
also can't control his ice. What is it with these ice users not being able to control their ice? Alright, so I don't know if ice will work, but acid definitely works.
There was at least a few gallons that poured out. So I don't know
We
how much
might
is in
need
there.
to eradicate them. Maybe take a friend with you, go see the damage, and I will make a bit of acid for you to try to destroy whatever this is. Yes.
Alright, I'll see if I can find the gear.
Thank you.
You could probably check around the area of the
So, where if he's still here? No, he's not. He's not. Okay. Hello. How can I help you?
I have a question for you.
Sorry, that's one of the.
Yes.
Can you
Start cleaning
tell
up the
me
mess.
about Dreamroot?
Dreamroot. That is. I know I've used that before, but it's only used for sleep potions. No, the moss is used for sleep potions. Dreamroot is used for. What do I feel like I know? Did you learn about it from somewhere specific? Maybe ask what
It's
context.
growing in the
bringing it up.
greenhouse in the farm, and I'm seeing what purposes.
Oh no!
it
Wait.
has.
Is it the dream? Is that the recreational drug? I think that's the recreational drug. I can check. You know, I can check.
So, but I want to see.
I
if
think it
there's-
is.
If it actually does have a purpose.
I mean, that is definitely someone's purpose for it.
Honey, I'm back.
Hi. Sorry. Two things. One, Dreamer is just. Isn't it just weed? Is that pretty much what that is?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she'll tell you that then. And also, she's gonna start she has the stuff to just kind of make a little, like a bit of acid, so they can try to combat that slime. Like, I don't know what
You would
supplies they would
probably
have or
have,
need for
like,
that.
Something powdered that, when added to water, would make it, acidic, probably. Yeah.
Okay, so she'll try to make some.
Because
She's
it
gonna
would
try
just
to
need
make
to be
some
like
for
some
that.
kind of high acid, like some kind of like
Something really
mineral or
high acidic,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably have
A bunch of lemons. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you, darling.
So,
oh wait,
Dreamroot, it's like only recreational. There's no medical or useful purpose for it other than just drug.
What up, everybody? Me.
I mean,
How we doing?
You're standing right. I could see inside your head. People have utilized it for medicinal purpose, but it is pretty highly recreation.
Okay, thank you.
I wouldn't call it similar enough to using recreational marijuana for it to be an apt comparison.
It's more recreational
but
than
it's
medical.
Prominently doesn't necessarily have any proper medical purpose or utilitarian.
No, I don't think that it is. It's definitely a lot more spiritual and recreational.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Woody. Appreciate it. Right.
Okay.
So that's what it is, pretty much. But yeah, I think they're just having fun with it. But
Be a
it could
council
be a lot
meeting
worse.
about this
Why?
because he's using the town's farmland to grow drugs. Farmland that should be used for food.
May I make a record? Who's growing this?
Duncan, in the greenhouse.
Duncan. I mean, he is the. Wait, to be fair, he is the gardener. He is the farmer, but he's kind of allowed
For
to
growing
farm whatever he
food for
wants
the
on the
town.
farm. Well, yes, but also
It's the town's farm, unfortunately. He's just working it. He doesn't own it.
I wasn't sure of the distinction, I suppose. Right.
Like, I don't. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, thank you for the information.
Not a problem.
At least
gonna
in
make
regards to the
this.
slime, yeah, if the ice mages can control their ice magic enough to freeze it, it might actually help the mining process because it would probably expand as ice does and might break it loose and make it easier to mine, but that's just a thought.
Maybe. Rather just destroy the thing. Hello?
The blue one.
Mr. Arvis?
Yes.
Not recently, no, sorry.
Oh, perfect. I'm looking
there
for
he is.
Arvis? Arvis?
Arvis, yes, Mr. Arvis.
Okay, thank you.
Arvis.
Yes, of course. You look lovely.
Best of
Take
luck.
care.
What?
I have no clue what she said. It sounded like roofie.
That's what I thought I heard. Alright, well, we'll just keep making this.
Okay. Fantastic. No. More and more stress. There's more and more things I need to talk to the council about. Fantastic.
The list never stops getting longer, does it?
It never stops. I don't think it ever shrinks, in all honesty. One thing gets ticked off, and then later in the same day, another is added.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Eva.
It is worth remembering that you have a lot of ticks.
Yeah, at least most of it's, construction stuff that takes a while that I don't have to concern myself with for the time being. Unfortunately, other things, though.
Are you aware, sorry, complete tangent, who runs the stables? Is it Amaris? Is it someone else? Not cool, okay.
No clue. I don't know if that
Ariels,
stables is the guards, the towns, or the crafters, or the hunters. I don't think it's the hunters, because the hunters guild house wasn't there. And the stables have been there since I've been here, so.
Right. Okay. Well, that's I'll figure that out sometime. Arya was curious about the horses. She wanted to use them for something, but that's a minor thing.
I think, yeah, I think that's just kind of the town stable where if you have a horse, you can put it there, or when it's not winter, the town's horses are generally there for use. At least that would be my assumption.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really much of it.
Let's go find Mr.
A business for horses here, it seems. So. There.
Yeah, I mean, it is also winter, so people aren't exactly up for riding.
Yeah.
They'll
That's fair.
come in handy if the Hori starts up.
Indeed.
These will need horses for things. Okay.
Well, if you're looking to
I
distress,
still
maybe
need my
later, I'll be in the tavern if you're willing to go for a drink.
I was probably gonna head there, see if Ava was there, just to pull her ear on a topic real quick. See if I should even concern myself with it.
Do you want me to try to see, well, if she's in there?
I was
Get her to you?
gonna go check to see who all was in there anyways, so.
Well, let's head over to them then.
Spies about.
All roads lead to the pub, as they usually do.
I swear I've heard that somewhere.
I don't mind walking for a bit more.
Been drinking alcohol.
Oh, wow.
That legit is the first time I've ever heard you
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
they did do a little shifting of furniture.
Quite some shifting.
It feels a lot warmer.
Unfortunately.
I don't know.
Oh no, right.
Ava, can I pull you outside real quick for a question? It'll be like 5 minutes at most.
Okay, let's go out.
So, first question. The town owns the farm, right?
Yeah, I think so. I believe in this case.
So, I'm assuming the town owns the farm because the farmers that have been here haven't bought it. They just work it, right?
Oh, you had to talk.
I think so, yeah. That's the kind of food supply that's kind of part of the deal, I think.
I used this before, but
So my concern is Duncan is growing Dreamroot in the greenhouse on the town farm.
What?
I know it's not the best, but
He's also growing blueberries in their Blood Owl Sacred Dreamroot.
worry about it tomorrow.
Is all he growing nothing but Dreamroot?
No, I think like half of it is blueberries, but the other half is Dreamroot. So,
Go and enjoy a free drink at the tavern. Because you're wearing a dress and you get a free drink.
like, I need to check again what the Dracayan laws are. I don't think Dreamroot is like illegal via Dracayan law, but
It's not illegal technically, but why are they using the land for food and for the town itself for fucking Dreamroot?
my question's exactly. I just always suspected he was growing something, food related in there until somebody said, "Oh yeah, he's growing drugs," and I actually went and looked, and in fact, yes, about half of that is Dreamroot. So I guess I was coming to broach it with you to see if it is something I should be concerned about and should bring up with the next council meeting in regards to removing it.
God's above. God's above. Below. Fuck. I don't care if he does it on the side there, but not the entire fucking greenhouse.
Like, I don't care if he grows it, but not on the farm. Like, go make a little patch off to the side next to the barn or something.
If he wants to grow that stuff on the
know?
side, so that isn't meant to help feed the town and kind of build that up and whatnot, go fucking nuts. I don't care. As long as you don't do something stupid with it, I don't fucking care. But we fucking need that space to actually be something useful to the town.
Especially utilizing something so direly important to production as in the greenhouse to producing food for the town during the winter for drugs. That is a big
At the very least,
for me.
at the very least, herbs and things for potions and things like that. Things that are useful, things that we can mix that isn't for getting fucking.
Frankly, we should be using the greenhouse. Yes, the blueberries are nice. They're decent, they're good food. Their blueberries are actually very good for you. So that's fine. But the other half should be herbs for healing potions or something, because we are in desperate need of medical herbs.
Healing potion, mana potions,
next.
all the various antidotes we.
So I might call a council meeting tomorrow or the day after specifically for this, just so then we can deal with this.
Yeah.
Because I want to bring it up to everybody like, hey, your opinions, should we go remove these and make him, like, he can replant them somewhere else? Like, frankly, I don't give a shit about that, but he needs to be utilizing town farmland for town stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'll take a hit on that, frankly I should have been supervising and checking on that, since that is technically development. But that was also why I had one of the farmers as part of the development committee, but she unfortunately, I don't know what business took her away from town, but she's left town, so. Currently Duncan is kind of our only farmer.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, good to know.
So,
I generally don't care
I'm
what
glad
people
I'm not the
do,
only
just as long as it doesn't cause a problem with it, or it becomes an issue with other people or whatnot.
Yeah.
But when you find people are idiots, people are fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's my exact thought process when I found out.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. Definitely forward that. Do an advance notice for the council, just so it's at least that way. At least we can maybe leave a note so we can carry, and then we can try to chime in.
Yeah. Put a poster up on the council board that there is a single topic meeting tomorrow.
Yep, quick, simple, easy. Get. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
sounds good. I'm in agreement.
Frankly, we're in dire need of medical supplies, especially after, the Vale incident. I'm sure our supplies are not looking the greatest.
No, not at all. And thankfully we had some trade here, but gain some actual plants and herbs we can actually grow ourselves would be really fucking nice.
Yes, that we need to expand that sort of production. On a better note, I talked to Nakir in regards to other stuff. For example, possibly we could talk to Ardmore and set up, I'm sure there's somebody there that we could set up regular shipments of small amounts of elemental crystals. That way we have more income, because those are incredibly expensive. So we'd be able to get a good amount of income for the town. And by small, I mean the little box. I'm sure that would be like 100 gold, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And it's not a large amount, so we don't have to worry about, over mining and that sort of thing. So.
Yeah, we can adjust flow and production as we go.
Yep. So, there's thoughts, there's ideas, the commerce stuff. I feel good about that. There's a lot of people looking and thinking about it now that it's come to light that, yeah, we are struggling which is good things.
Yep, exactly.
Everything alright?
I feel we do need to. Everything's fine. We're just. Well, it's a mix.
Frustrated. People are idiots.
Right, I was asking because of.
Oh no, I threatened Quill
Oh,
if
that was
he
like
if he
the-
doesn't if he doesn't sleep in the temple and we find out he's sleeping in his house, between either me and Akir will drag his ass and make him sleep in the temple.
Okay.
Is there a specific reason to sleep in the temple?
Because it's easier to sleep with those things. Tyrion stayed there when he was having nightmares. It's easier to sleep there, and Sesta can help out with that.
Okay.
He is sleep
Okay, if
deprived
it
and
was a
can't
chan-
sleep as much as he wants to say he is fine. He is not fine.
Yeah. If it was a reason of somebody to watch over him.
What's that, Ari?
I'm gonna leave you to this and I'm gonna see what's happening inside. If you need help to carry him away, I can do it.
Alright.
I was gonna say if it was like to have somebody watch or make sure he actually rests, I was gonna say he could sleep in my house. But if that's because it's just better, then yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alrighty.
I might need to talk to you later.
Okay.
The coming days.
Okay.
But
Man, members of the council just don't get a break,
come
do
here,
it?
just so you know at least what's it's about.
No, they don't. And also, when the lieutenants of the guard don't get a break.
Yeah, I was just talking to. I'm misplacing her name right now, but I was like, I'm always stressed and busy because I might check one thing off of my list after a meeting or whatever, but later that day another one just takes its place.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I have a fucking griffin and a yes, case in point. Mm-hmm. And me, I think there's things are fine in town, and I find out that someone has a pet Grudahawk, and then there's a griffin, and then
Griffin's a new one. Just to inform you of this,
Sally is looking over that, so I at least hoping she's trying not to keep it as a fucking pet.
So, just a council update. The farmer that I had,
I'm just chilling now.
Salil,
I hope.
the lizardkin glue, white scales. She was one of the farmers.
Mm-hmm.
She was the one that left town, and she was the member of the council that I had on development as well, but she left town. So, good timing, because today I've just basically told Nikir that congratulations, you're on the council of development until, I hear yes or no in regards to Vincent, if he's still here or not, or still willing to have a position. So, either way, Nikir is now a member of development, so he's taken the now open slot.
Do you feel like going to bed?
So we have
Fair enough.
Crafter voice now.
I've been told to go to the temple.
Yeah, and at least a level-headed one at that.
No, not yet.
Yes, and that's why I picked him.
And then the temple. I'll be in the temple. And when you're
Hey, Quill.
I'm Quill.
I'm gonna want my
Notice
kit back
there's
later.
no light magic on, by the way. Cake? You need cake?
No, my cape.
Cape? I don't know where. Oh, there's
I
a
put it
cape
over
in
you
my
because you're
house.
cold and wet. Yeah. We'll get
Oh,
it in
you
the morning
warm
when
my
after
heart.
you
You're
sleep.
fine. Let me see. He's fine. Hey!
Otto poked him earlier with his magic arm, so that might be why.
I'm like drunk or something. Nice to talk.
Yes, yeah, feeling pretty good, aren't you? Right?
I think so. I'm like everything.
I hate what I am, man.
That's unfortunate. This must be a deep backstory thing. Honestly,
I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm like everything but nothing. It's like I'm apparently some like thing gone, but I don't even know if I am that guy's son.
Whose son?
I mean, it's some guy. Hiddenstana. Like king. Nope. He's not a king. You see? I don't know. You don't understand. You have like things.
It depends on the things you're talking about. I have several things.
Yeah, what things are you talking about?
I don't know, like
because I'm a noble.
Browns and going to fancy. Yeah, that thingy.
Are you saying you're the son of a noble?
I don't know, maybe.
It might be in relation to whatever dream he was having this morning. He was calling himself like a pretty prince. When I found him in the bush.
I don't want to be a pretty prince anymore.
Okay. Is that the nickname you have? I don't know. Why would you...
I don't know. It's like, don't you hate it when you don't remember, but you do, and then when you have to remember it, it's like a thought that burns away in your mind because something's trying to punch you. You get it?
Not really. A thought that doesn't want to surface, but what's punching? Something's, yeah, I guess repressing your memory. I guess punching would be in the first.
He's burning up.
He has a slight fever. We might want to get him to the clinic to take a look over him.
He's
I think also
you might have gotten
he's
sick from
sleep deprived and he's also intoxicated, I think, as well.
And also have the nightmares.
Yeah. I keep attacking myself. It's like I don't get it.
I can make him a draft
me.
to knock him out. I gave it to Lens before.
What do you mean you keep attacking yourself?
We've attempted to knock him out at least 5 times today.
Is it someone that looks like you?
Okay, but if he takes the drink, it will it's a powerful sleeping draft, so it will give him a full night's sleep.
But I still don't know. Like, there's clearly
so
someone
people are
walking
aware,
around who's trying to take me.
There's a seal over by the docks. It went back into the water now, but it was trying to bite me.
Seal, that's
There's
cool.
seals in this?
No, just give it some space.
I
I wonder if we should name it Neil.
The draft
I'm gonna climb
for
back
him.
onto the docks again.
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, go ahead and see if you can get that.
You know, it doesn't even help that I can't even go into the Vale now because, like, if I go into the Vale on my own or something, they're gonna get pissed at me, and I don't even know what I did. I didn't even do anything. They're thinking I'm
Wait, the
someone
Vale
else.
itself or the Vale Guard? What? Who's
Vale.
pissed at you?
It's
The
like,
Vale in general?
yeah.
He did mention this
Okay.
earlier. The Vale hates him for some reason.
I didn't mean to exist. I just gotta find the guy. Maybe.
I don't think any of us meant to exist.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like.
How dare us be born against our will?
I'm sorry, I'm like not meant to be.
Shush.
Yeah.
You're a
I mean-
fantastic gentleman.
Oh,
I mean, we
thanks, you
all-
really are. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, we all have our place and we try to live the best we can. Regardless if we intended it or
I
not.
didn't have a place. I had a place taken.
You do now.
And I had to no longer be me. That's so me.
Well, I think, I suppose whatever you were, I mean, if you were from Astana and whatnot, you don't exactly, you don't have to go down that path if you want to. I don't know the exact details of that, but he has the freedom to,
I think I'd rather be around you two.
if he wants to change that path.
Look at Bunny. She's like the most prettiest little bunny I've ever seen. And yeah, you're like the coolest and yet intimidating. I want to be like you, so that way the other paladins will think I'm just like how I used to be. Even though I don't know who that person is anymore.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I also want wings. Oh, someone just fell from the tree. Never mind, they're fine.
Windfall. Excuse?
I can
Cool,
also show you my tree while we're out if you are interested.
I should go on the tree. I should do that.
No,
gonna do that.
Illy, no.
No, Quill, don't go there.
Oh. Okay.
If you go on the tree, I'll be mad.
Hey, Winthrop, how you doing, my man?
Doing alright, yourself?
I asked that girl out.
Pardon?
You know, she's wearing a red dress right now. Oh, I keep forgetting her. She's my paladin buddy.
Kaji?
Yeah, her. Kajmatai.
You asked Kaji out?
No?
No, Quill's saying he should.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And I was still kind of listening.
You have not
But then I
seen
was
her
playing
been
and
looking
didn't see
at you, man.
They were trying to leave without me.
Hey,
You gotta make a
Elizabeth.
move before you break a move. You know?
Continue your conversation?
I'm
It's done,
with Midas's permission.
ran
He's
away.
also over there.
Okay.
Wondering if we could
I
get
can't
the
really
thing
make a
to
move
come
myself,
back
though,
from
'cause
last
if I
night.
do,
You wanna?
I fuck it
yeah, I
up.
figured you'd
So
walk
you,
me home.
you
Look
should
with
make
us.
your move because you
Didn't
won't fuck
mind.
it up. I'll make
Thing
it
to
fuck
come.
up.
Oh, the whisper thing that was haunting me.
Yeah.
Oh, you were also being touched by something?
Yes,
That's
actually.
a strange sentence to walk out on. Alright.
Yeah. It's
I
currently
mean, I
open,
can
so-
wander. It was only over by the crafters, so I can wander
Yeah.
over there, I
Hi,
guess.
Zel.
And see.
It's always wonderful to see you.
You never say
Hope you're
that.
doing well, Tal.
You're weird.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I think
she
this is
hates
your icon, by
me.
the way.
That's okay.
Yeah, just making sure. Yeah.
No, I think she just had a rough day.
You guys want to do something?
Oh. I
Did
hope
Midas
her day can
talk to you when
go
you went through
better.
If there's nothing, then of course there's nothing. But sorry, guys.
No. Well, what did it happen?
Oh, I guess.
Oh.
I guess I should inform you. Some weird ghost thing was haunting me yesterday night. I was like, I had like.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I was aware.
Shadow magic
yeah,
or dark magic on me.
It happened to you too?
Oh,
I think
that's
it happened to me today.
that's wonderful.
Maybe.
I also
Felt like it.
heard it whispering yesterday.
Yeah,
tried
it
to
was
grab
whispering and
me.
like leading me and like
tried to
whispered
grab you.
through me in multiple occasions.
Yeah, I think.
What do you mean it tried to grab you?
Elizabeth,
I don't know.
you're not light affinity, right? Okay.
The wind and lightning.
Well,
Well,
someone with light
it was on my
affinity,
shoulder.
or
I don't think so.
Something.
No, but it's a very important question to
Midas is
ask.
already over there.
I mean, I've been also
might as well
having
go
my
look.
nightmares by the same dark thing as that Jiggy.
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Quill. I wanted to make sure you stay safe, but I think that me trying to make sure you stay safe will cause you to run.
I'm guessing you haven't heard anything?
I have not, no.
Okay, well. Let's give it a once, maybe twice over. Just in case something happens. Yeah. Didn't think anything was gonna happen. Because I felt like that specifically was a one-time thing,
Yeah.
or at least not a next day as well thing. But,
Well,
Hmm.
I'll go
might
stand
as well
around the
check.
corner here for a little bit, see if I get anything. Because my heaviest stuff was between the buildings here. The whispering and things like the
Maybe, yeah.
walking through me.
I heard it there, and I'm pretty sure I also heard it up there, on the balcony.
Into the way.
Hello.
Oh!
Konbanwa.
Hello. Sorry, we're
Hope you have had a
doing
good evening.
ghost hunting at the moment.
Oh. It's,
It's so-so.
I wish you luck. Well, have you seen Taffa?
I hope you've had a good
Tavern, thank you.
Last time I saw her, she was up there and then she jumped down.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't know where
she
she went
jumped,
after
yeah.
that.
I must speak
Yeah.
to them. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good evening.
Okay, well.
You as well.
I need to speak to Miss Amelia, but I don't know where she's at.
I don't think there's...
Tavern, I think?
I don't think we're gonna get it.
She wasn't in there last
Yeah.
time I checked, but
I'll stay in this area a little bit just to see.
Did it also happen while we were in there? Okay.
No, I had whispers and voices in this area, they like walked through me and were kind of going in this direction. But this was kind of the last of where I had any reactions or interactions.
Yeah, you weren't the only one that heard, but I think you might have been the only one that was like marked or something.
Yeah, cause I know I had curse fucking sprout out of my chest, but the whispers and the dark magic that happened like an hour later, and I don't think his stuff would have stayed that long. So. It was very disconcerting. I've never had a spirit come out of my chest before.
Yeah, I bet.
I was just inopportune moment of he got summoned and I walked through where he was summoned, so right as it happened. Speaking of. Actually.
You do look good, I do swear, ma'am.
Yeah, thanks.
What are we all standing outside for?
I don't know.
Could I ask you to, actually, either of you, I want to do a check. So I had the whole whispery haughty thing happen to me last night, and I was like marked with duck magic mana. Would you be able to check, see if it's still there?
What?
What?
What happened?
Well, remember you came out of my chest yesterday?
You look good.
I actually walked through where you got summoned.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I feel ridiculous.
And then, like an hour later, there was like whispers. Well, like an hour later, I had like whispers or something happen. Like multiple people heard it in the Crafters Guild. And then along between the buildings, I heard more whispers, and one of the whispers walked through me.
Maybe tomorrow.
And I had somebody check, and I had like a residual dark mana.
If she still has the dark matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I had the mana scanning that I checked over you before. I can do it again as well.
That might be better than what we can do. I can just flood you with light magic and hope it goes away.
Away from my view. Shoot.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know if you could check. That's why I was asking.
I would let her do horrible things.
I should be able to check.
Like, fuck you. I'll see you in a few days.
That's a do you wanna...
Yeah, I requested God.
Okay.
Just in case.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? Where's my mortal body? What the fuck?
But, yeah, I basically, that's kind of the extent of it. Is I heard whispers. It kind of felt like they were trying to direct me or lead me somewhere, considering I kept hearing them go in a direction. And in the case of they went through me. And then I found a lantern in my doorway, and my door opened to my house. And there was nothing in there.
He was game for night
Oh,
duty, but he said he wanted to see me in it.
Right.
The Ember Root was lit as well in my house, for some reason.
Okay.
This is great.
But the direction they were headed was the Hunters Guild, but it kind of stopped right in that sort of T intersection right there by the
she is
stables.
red.
Okay. Interesting.
It was
I
quite
don't
the
know.
Interaction.
Thank you.
That sounds. This was related to previous dreams that were happening, or is this something else?
I
Something
haven't
else.
had any.
I'm pretty
What
sure this
happened?
is something else.
We should get inside.
I don't-
I'm pretty sure.
Did I get summoned or something and you were standing where I got summoned?
I remember, yeah, because it was feeling similar to your energy. We
Oh, right,
decided
that was
like,
the last time I got summoned to the academy.
That was the initial. That was the initial thing. I know. Basically,
help you?
I don't know if you were. Actually, you were there with the whole fucking ghost bullshit last time. Basically, they're checking to see if there's still any residual mana from the dark mana.
Yeah,
in the
yeah. Last time I was able to detect a bit of Curse's dark mana on them. I'm seeing if there's any of that residual or.
We're at least not sure if
Initially, it was cursed.
Yeah.
But later in the evening, it was just dark magic. It wasn't cursed.
Oh, okay. So at the very least, I'm checking if I'm using my basic mana scaling to see if there's any residual dark mana on them.
Unless you interacted with a dark crystal or another dark spell, you are clean.
Okay. Thank you.
Nothing I'm detecting.
Oh wait, no, you're not.
Oh, good. I
Elamir,
haven't
you're
been
like-
cursed. Pun
I'm
not
Elamir.
intended.
Wait, you are Elamir.
No, that is Elamir.
Oh.
He's sleep deprived.
It's fine. No one's ever
And
able
I
to tell the
think I'm
difference,
drunk.
despite there being an obvious difference.
Mhm.
Okay.
Which one is glowing?
Yes.
Light.
Thank you. Okay. So. Understood.
Do you want me to see if there's any residual around the weird areas, like where you heard the whispers or that ember roots?
Good.
Oh,
to
they're
just
right
check
over there.
the house. What?
So
you
yesterday,
can hear them
several
nearby the
people
tree.
had interactions with these whispers, but I think I might have been
Okay,
the only one
so
that
this is a separate
physically was
incident.
interacted with it.
Okay. This.
And I have no
Were you the
clue
only
if
one
whatever
with a
happened to my
dark
house was
affinity
in relation.
Technically nearby you. That would maybe.
It wasn't nearby me; it was on me.
Yeah, I
You're
did
getting
feel a
a
little bit of
hug?
dark.
Do you think maybe I could be wrong about this? With how many times I've been getting summoned, do you think another dark spirit just followed through and is just hiding around here or something?
That would be difficult, I imagine. But I don't think
It's not impossible, but it's like
When
Wasn't there some sort of spirit like shooting darts at people a bit like
that was
a
dealt
few
with
days
long
ago?
ago.
Those were Earth spirits.
It was two
Earth,
Earth.
right?
It was two Earth
Those were Earth
spirits. It was two
spirits.
Earth
There are-
spirits.
Oh, okay. So this is unrelated.
most of this,
Okay, it was
most
a
of the
thought.
spirits, most of the spirits we've been dealing with in town have been like other Earth spirits and the like. Even the decay spirit over by the farm, they're all Earth spirits.
Hmm.
For a dark spirit, there's not a lot of dark spirits that reside in this vicinity, especially because of the veil. So it
Why
is
don't you ask big, tall, and spooky in the cave?
in the
Wouldn't he know
cave.
if there was another? Wouldn't he know if there was
Oh,
another dark
right,
spirit?
Xanthar.
He
We
would.
could ask Xanthar, but
That would require, I imagine, getting Azrael at least. I mean, we could ask after him, but Azrael's the one he has
it's
to deal
recommended. But I could go and wake him up, but he's busy, likely.
with.
That
Well,
might not be the best.
Regardless, you don't have any on you currently. If you want, I can check any place that.
fairly.
Do you want to go
I need to go
check
check the
around my
drain.
house?
Okay.
I certainly can. Sure, if you would want.
Yeah, if you
I'll join you
could.
to check in a moment.
Hmm. I'll do a quick sweep around, and then you can meet me over there while you're taking care of whatever you're taking care of.
Fine. You should keep that in the tavern.
It's okay. It's not water.
Is it actually water?
Yes.
How wide of an area can you check?
It's your house.
I could do like a sweep around type of deal. Like I can like walk around and see if I feel anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm being petted.
Hi, Ames. I could vaguely see you there.
Your hair's so nice.
Thank you.
And do you want me to check on the inside, outside?
If you want to do a quick circle around the house on the outside, and then I can show you the brazier.
Okay, sure. I think we lose God or no? We might lost God. Okay.
Elizabeth,
How dare
as you
they?
open the door,
Oh, hello.
a rush of heat and a strong scent of ember rushes out from the house.
Okay. Fantastic.
Maybe we should do the inside check first.
No, maybe.
There's an overwhelming smell of ember root.
That's
Where's-
a strong smell.
Yeah, where's this
Upstairs.
place where? Further up or somewhere around here?
Yeah, it's the third floor right there.
Ah, the little pot
Although
thing?
the door slams closed.
Hey, Ames.
Your house is haunted.
Mm-hmm.
There's a light.
I'm attempting to use basic mana scanning to see if I sense any abnormal, like, mana signatures in the area.
The area is flush with fire mana.
You're not a fire mage, are you?
No.
Your house is full of fire mana right now.
We're leaving.
Yeah. I think you got a fire thing happening. There's a lot of fires.
Yeah, your fireplace just turned on. Okay.
Hello, fire spirit.
Do you have any, like, chalk around?
I have ink
fire
and quill.
spirit? That's cool. I am Quill. Hi. What's up?
Might work. I've summoned spirits before. Maybe I can, like, focus whatever. If this is a spirit, just kind of focus it and give it a focal point to manifest.
I
And then we
kind
can
of
talk
want a
to it
couple
more?
other people here if we do that. I can't fight spirits.
Well, can anyone?
Who says
but-
about fighting them? We can
I
just
didn't wanna-
bind them.
I assume hostility just in case.
I was gonna say we can try talking to them, see if they want anything. But if you want a few more people on standby, I wouldn't be opposed.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like at least more people
There's
than
nothing
yourself,
too
myself, and then a
dangerous
half-drunk
when it
person.
comes-
Fair enough. Okay.
Hey, I'm not half drunk.
Let me go grab my lantern as well to help be with the foci and all that.
Okay, hopefully my house will not be on fire and come back.
Yeah, it's just in the lodge. I'll go grab it quick and meet you back here, and you can grab whomever you want to help out.
Yeah, let me run to the tavern real quick. Quill, huh?
Hey, Lizzie. Where are you going?
Hi. I'm gonna go grab some friends.
Oh, okay.
There's a fire spirit in my house. I need help.
Okay.
I don't know if...
So, like, my fire lit by itself and it smells like fucking ember root in there, and it's really hot. So, another sword would be helpful just in case. At least company. And I'm getting at least some magic caster. The other rabbit is getting their lamp. They're like gonna try and summon it to talk to it. Because I don't know why I'm being haunted by fire spirit. I did feed one a while ago. Give me... If you wish to assist, you don't have to.
Yeah, I need the cell keys. Gotta check the pit.
Oh.
Yeah, in the past on me and I didn't like it. And he went for it.
Lucky is inside the... Does anyone want to like discover my fate with me? Would someone like to do that role for me?
I'm sure. I really
And then a few others joined in and, well, they got in the way.
There. So it was like
You look
everyone
fantastic.
escalated everything.
I'm doing it for the drinks.
Actually, you look lovely, actually.
Thank you.
Why be scooching over? Why are you so far
There's a
over
fire
this
spirit in our house.
At least we know what it is. So,
should I be scooching over? Why are
you learn more about it?
I
or
went
just...
in there, it smelled like ember root and was warm, and the fireplace lit by itself.
So then that way, like
I'm just
it's
getting
more
a
of
couple people to
visual thing.
see about
Also,
it.
I'm about to get up, but I will. Be
I just
back.
wanted to let you know about it.
Where are you going?
Are you still
I want to go get.
It's a spirit, it's a spirit. How bad are spirits? I really don't interact that much with spirits. I mean, last 6 months they kind of gone. Well,
At
2
this
months,
rate,
I
it's
guess,
gonna
yeah, 6
fucking
months.
poison us with ember root because I keep burning it. So.
I did put I probably need to move some of my stuff out there then for the time being. I probably would have my senses ruined from 2 months in root burning, to be honest. So
I'll open the windows once I'm there and we get this figured out.
Embarrassing during this dress. Last time I wore a dress, it was in some stuck-up ball when I was at home.
Here's an empty board and the chopsticks.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you very much, Whit.
No, it's not where.
I like that he's judging both.
What did you do?
did it say you
Wouldn't Amelia know what to do?
Tell.
Oh.
You know, we're
Which
still
one?
ironing out
The
the springiness of her new wooden
Well, I guess Amelia too, if she's listening. So there's I don't know if she'd be able to assist, but there's a fire spirit in my house, and we're going to see if we can't communicate it, unless that is a very bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm very focused on whatever that's happening.
Is a fire spirit?
We generally don't advise
There's
ever
apparently a
bringing
fire
spirits into your home.
spirit in my house. I didn't bring it in there, it's just there, lighting the ember root.
But that's not good.
Yes,
This one would
but
not
I guess
be
she's...
advisable.
I can't imagine things.
Yeah, I'd like to have it leave so I can not get gassed out of my house every time. But yeah, I just didn't know if you had any experience or any way to assist.
Not really. No. Like spirits.
Fair enough.
To the way.
Fire spirit issue. So, you know, I'll come by and make
Alrighty,
Okay.
onwards.
Are we having Miss Amelia help?
I saw her wander out. If she wishes to come along, I don't know where she went.
She wandered over here. That's what I was asking. I don't know where. Oh. Okay.
Who's that?
May I come in?
No.
Yeah, let me unlock the door.
May I come in?
Just be warned, you will get punched in the face with ember root smell. So,
Yeah.
If I think...
I'm gonna open a window.
Hello? Hello?
Are you by the fire? You keeping warm?
So it's fire or the brazier up on the 3rd floor.
Do you want me to try to set up the circle to help him, like?
I don't see him. Maybe they've
Well, let's see if we get any
Captain
passive
Mark.
reaction first.
Well, okay. I feel like there's a bunch of like fire mana around, and they seem to lit the thing. I'm gonna see if I can like use a circle to like summon manifest it or something.
Don't
Open
summon
a few
anything.
windows.
Well, okay,
We're in a wooden house.
Again, the idea is less to summon it and more just to give it an opportunity to like appear if it's already here.
Are you here? You are not here, maybe? We're not here anymore.
I'll try setting up by the brazier, see if I can.
It also seems to
again.
like close doors.
Please do not summon anything.
Oh yeah, I did
Maybe just open
close the
it.
door behind us.
It,
Here,
that's
let
the
me turn
thing.
that off,
It's
see if it
been.
lights
This
up.
is not the first night that it's done this and been here, so it's just going to continue to bother Miss Rockrose unless we
Last
talk with it.
night, I found my front door open, and there was a lantern just laying in it that was lit. And
Again,
the
this is us
Ember Root brazier
summoning
was
it and-
lit as well.
And just trying to give it a opportunity to talk, see what it wants.
So, just to toss it out there, we're sure this is a spirit and not someone.
I felt
My door's locked?
like a. I felt a major like. There's a lot of fire mana around here when I was scanning around.
Did you open my
So
bedroom
that's what
door?
makes me think it's more of a fire spirit.
Yeah, I did. So that way, if it closes it again.
Okay, fair enough.
You said you have some parchment and quill I could try to use?
Yes.
Wait, why do you need me?
Writing
Not
quill,
you, dear.
not John Quill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming you mean this brazier up here, so.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Thanks, Tell.
You don't
Bye,
need to
Tell.
think. Nothing was done.
Hope
Oh,
have a
you came to
wonderful
check,
day.
and that still means a lot to me.
You had a great view in your room. That's so cool. I just get.
Illy, get out of my room.
Oh, okay.
A gentleman shouldn't be in a lady's room.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, I've forgotten about that. I think the something is kicking
Not
in.
without invitation.
When am I gonna get an invitation?
You wanting to be invited into my bedroom? It's rather forward of you.
Sure. I get. No, it's not really forward. I'm not moving. Like I'm sitting right here.
Winthrop, sorry, not just Winthrop, your armor begins to feel very hot underneath it. If you touch the top of it, it will be very hot and burn the tip of your finger.
Something's going on? You're not hot?
Winthrop begins to sizzle.
Go outside.
Yeah,
Okay, outside.
What the hell?
soon as you walk outside, it begins to cool down. Heat radiating off you. You feel a sort of heat around your neck as the skin is slightly burned.
Are you good?
Gonna have a weird tan line, I think.
Who dare summon me
But
in my
yeah, that
So this is
my
you
armor
perceive this
got
as
hot
your
all of a sudden.
home.
I am asking.
Well, there's voices upstairs. Go cool down. I think we'll be
known
okay,
as
unless you
Lucas.
feel fine.
I am seeking communication on behalf of Miss Rockrose, who
What
is
do you
staying
offer
here.
me, Lucas?
I can, of the immediate, I can offer you some of my mana as an offering, or if you give me time, I can attempt to make sweets that you could eat, or a mana potion.
I wish for both. You bring me no real offering. It is an insult in my abode.
I apologize. I meant no insult. I was simply attempting to establish commune.
To insult me, mortal.
That's a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
If you
bold
give,
of it to claim that.
Quail, shush.
if you,
All
Quill, can you
right.
maybe run to the clinic and grab a mana potion out of there quick? Or maybe Miss Rockrose?
Mana potion on it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Those the green or blue?
Blue.
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 I still have
While
some
we
ember
are-
root. Seems to like that.
You say that this is your abode. Have you been here long?
If you wish to know my secrets, you must make a deal.
I see. Well, an offering should be here very momentarily, and maybe we can come to an accord.
I totally have a mana potion that didn't spontaneously disappear the moment I grabbed it.
An offering for you.
Thank you for doing what is really bare minimum.
If we had known of your presence, we would have prepared further.
Why should you
but-
know? For me to know you knowing.
Fair points.
Mighty Jasmine. But I don't think she's awake.
Again, I can offer some sweets at a later date. a full sheet of brownies that I've made before.
Why are you here?
I am here on behalf of one who is staying here. They were concerned with some of the things that have been.
Be concerned, and you need to be concerned for them. They are mine. They live within my domain. They both are my plaything.
I see. Okay.
Oh, it's one of these kinds of spirits.
That is.
Watch your tongue, mortal, or it shall be burned from your mouth.
Quill,
please.
outside.
Don't worry, I'll stay right by your side.
Is there anything you would like to discuss with your with our not guest, but the owner here? No.
No, they're gone.
Oh.
Well, you feel
What's
yourself
this?
begin to get very hot. Skin around your mouth begins to burn. Your lips become chapped.
Ugh.
Outside,
Tongue
Quill.
burns
Outside.
As if you drank a hot soup.
Ugh. Ow.
Mr. Quill, why don't you wait outside, or maybe see if
Illy?
I've been burnt.
Outside.
You can see their face is red, their hands are pink and red.
Illy, outside, please.
As if they have very bad sunburn.
Okay. I got a sunburn.
please excuse the idiot. He is not well. He is a bit sick and did not mean any offense. Again, just...
You are the one who gave offense when you did not bring me an offering.
And again, I do deeply apologize for that. I can, again, offer some of my own mana as recompense if that would suffice.
Then offer it. I grow tired of this chatter.
It's one of these kind of spirits. I don't know.
I freely give a portion of my mana to you.
You feed it. And then you are ensnaring
Miss Rockrose, is there anything you would like to discuss with your roommate?
If I have permission to.
They are the one that helped.
Concord has been struck. May speak.
If I may ask, how did this Concord come to be?
This Concord began when I was summoned by this. I suspect you're asking how I came to be here. I was here
I am
for
indeed,
a long,
if that is.
long time. Until one of my kind, a young one, only recently crossed, came to me. They woke me. And they told me that you helped them
do believe I recall there was a spirit in the forge that requested some specific fuel or food that I did provide. Is there
he still
anything that is required for me to provide you for you staying here?
It is I that provide you
I
other
assume things are happening. I shall leave you be.
with my attention as a reward.
I believe you have a bit of a
Mask,
guardian spirit for your home, Miss Rockrose.
Is this the case?
No, he is incorrect.
Apologies for the misunderstanding then.
I will provide guardianship and warmth on the coldest of nights. This is my home.
May I make one request?
You may make it, but I will not necessarily grant it.
As I was about to say, it is up to you if you wish to grant it. The other mortal that stays here is sensitive of smell. If I may request, if you do burn the dragon root, if you may open one of the neighboring windows so it is not so potent to us. It is rather dangerous to us if it is too potent.
I thought that's why you kept it here. That you enjoyed the smell of it. I shall grant your request.
I'll explain what happened last night, okay?
It
The
is
other
greatly
who lives with
appreciated.
you here, they have a sickness. They are starved,
How am
mana.
I going in there then?
They are like a skeleton, skin hanging from their bone.
That is good to know. I may be able to hopefully find a way to assist her in the future. Is one final question, if I may. Is there anything you wish for me to provide for you to light, example, the fireplace? I know, like you said, you've been lighting the ember root because you thought it was something that we wished. Unfortunately, that is remnants of the previous tenants, and we haven't gotten around to removing it. But is there something you
I have taken a fancy to this blend of fire lily that you all carry. It is new and exotic. If you should light a fire, burn some.
It is rather dangerous in large amounts, but I can sprinkle a little on the fire if that is what you wish.
That is, I wish.
I shall be sure to sprinkle some on the fire every time we light it at night. Then, if... And it shouldn't be a problem at all.
I'll be right back.
Very well.
It has been a pleasure speaking with you, and thank you for speaking with me and giving me your time.
You have more than my time, as long as you live in my abode. I will be watching.
I suppose I do apologize with that statement. I do have one question as a response.
Very well.
I do apologize once more. If there is an intruder, somebody that has not been welcomed into this house, I'm assuming, would you take action or simply inform?
That is for me to decide.
Of course. That is my final inquiry. Once again, thank you very much.
The heat dissipates around the room. The ambient temperature all around rises.
So she's going to take one of her powder charges. And she's gonna rip it open and go sprinkle a little on the fireplace. Like just a little. She's obviously not gonna blow up the fireplace.
It sparkles as it burns.
Is there anything else, Miss Rockrose?
No. Let me close the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Lizzie, are you burnt?
She is perfectly fine.
No, Ailey.
Hey.
So we might want to have a look over you at the clinic, because I think you're a little pink.
Oh yeah, I am. But I am also pink-haired.
Yeah, let's
If you-
step out.
So how's the situation?
Fine
I will
enough.
inform you further away.
How'd it go?
A greater fire.
Again, a
I will
little-
inform you farther away.
Pardon?
We'll explain when we move a little bit away. Yes.
They're always the same.
Okay, this should be far enough. Yeah, there's a greater fire spirit that has decided to take up residency in my house because I helped a lesser fire spirit at the forge.
I see.
And now it thinks it owns them.
That's not how that works unless
Well-
it has a contract and specifics. It can
I don't
do
recall
whatever
ever doing anything as a. Yeah, I think basically what it said was there's a spirit, a fire spirit at the forge that requested like coal or something, and I gave it to it. And then that one apparently went and woke her up. And now she has kind of taken up residency in my house as a sort of guardian watcher of sorts.
Okay, guardian is different than owning.
Owns
If
the
it is-
place. Yeah.
If it is choosing to guard the place because someone was kind to one of its kin, that is different
Well, it
than.
did.
I
It did
own
say
place
this
now.
was my abode. Like it claimed the house, and it did kind of pseudo claim Miss Rockrose as resident of the house.
It might
But again, it seems
just be the terminology.
There's no
be.
terminology in that. Seems it's more genuinely trying to hold you as property.
If it was, it would not have let her leave. It has no power over her.
And it was lighting the ember root because it thought we liked it. Because it was still there.
yeah. So
Hmm.
again, it doesn't
So-
seem malevolent. It arrogant, but not malevolent.
I'm imagining mine as in protective rather than possessive.
Probably.
Yeah, that's kind of what I picked up.
Just don't
If you
go
were-
making any deals with it, and it shouldn't.
Yes.
really be an issue.
That old Blando.
Be careful.
Not
and if it
yeah,
ever
not direct
does
deals.
become,
More.
if it ever does
Yeah.
end up
becoming any sort of malevolent, just talk to the spirit folk in town. We would be happy to figure out a way to either get it out of there or make a sort of, you know.
Yeah, I plan on informing.
I want to talk with Miss Jasmine about becoming a spirit folk a little bit because I've been interacting with spirits and seems to be a thing I'm doing.
Raged up.
To be fair, doing spirit things, Jasmine is great at talking to spirits, but
Jasmine's gone right now.
Jasmine's also gone right now, but also she happens to be incredibly secretive about things that are not needed to be secretive about. A lot of people in town can speak to spirits just fine. There is no specific benefit going to her versus any of the spirits in town. But
sure, okay.
we'd all be happy to help.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was planning on speaking with Jasmine just because I've spoken with her on spiritual issues multiple times, but I was also going to speak with the Gravekeeper. I'm forgetting their name, which I've informed them of issues as well.
She would be the one I would talk to for this.
Well, again, let's go to the clinic really quick, Quill, and see if we can get
I
some...
got burnt.
Yeah, he kind of angered her.
How
Yeah, go
sleep
get
deprived
checked.
is he?
Incredibly.
This is not
Incredibly,
normal.
he was very snippy with a greater fire
He
spirit.
has not.
so-
He has not slept in days because he's been having nightmares, and then also Eva made
Are
him
you okay?
run laps because he did some stupid shit yesterday.
I'm gonna have a fun tan line.
What did he do?
So one of the doors
Did
in
you
I apologize.
catch-
And someone found
Not
it,
your fault.
told him,
Did you catch how
and
much more
then said, I'm gonna go
coherent
let more people wait
John
here.
Quill was
And then by the
during
time
that?
they came back, he was gone, and so was the door. He went into it
He
completely
did
alone.
it,
Which,
And then
the
he
last
came back
time
with
someone
honey,
went,
if I remember.
yes.
No, I mean, this was
Last time someone went through that door,
180
to-
from how he's been most of the day.
like violently
I
push
I
their way
mean, yeah,
through
he
certain
seemed
areas.
more coherent,
Like, doors
just
were locked, things were barred.
not.
And they were only able to make it through because there was multiple people in there.
It's the word.
If he went into that one alone, he might have. He might
Like he
have
was
been trapped.
coherent, yes, but he was
straight up.
acting more high than anything at this point, or drunk.
I kind of want to talk to the fire
I was
spirit and
catching
see.
some attitude towards the spirit, but also
Yes.
All right, I just came to
seemed
check
like
in.
there was a whole
the,
lot of knowledge
basement
hiding
is
back
flooding
there.
in the main hall, so I need to
I
go,
appreciate
check
it.
on some things.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that a little, but I was kind of focused on the fire hazard living in my house.
Absolutely fair.
If you want, I can see about grabbing Azrael, and we can go and further investigate that. Unless you want to just leave it alone for the
I
night.
went tonight. She already is a little peeved because of what Quill did, and I did ask
Did
more
Quill touch
questions
it?
than I intended to. No, he basically said, "Bitch, what you saying?" Just not in that exact wording.
Oh my god.
The tone kind of gave that attitude. Well, he was like, "She doesn't belong to you,"
We
or
really have to
something
take
along
him to
those
the
lines.
temple.
I don't remember exactly. But
Mhm.
he was rather defensive or protective. I don't know which is the best term in regards to her saying she
think he-
owns the
her-
house and me.
I think he's protective of you.
Protective and felt the spirit was snooty. Kept saying that multiple
First
times.
off, why did y'all bring him in there in the state he's in?
He just kind of came in. I told him
He
to
just
leave
followed you?
multiple times, and he didn't.
Okay.
And I was
Yeah,
busy,
I'm definitely-
dealing
yeah.
with a spirit, so I was just in nobility mode and dealing with higher nobility, because that's frankly probably the best response to
Mhm.
give in that situation. And it seems it was. So
I'd say it's a greater fire spirit. Did it form itself, or was it just a disembodied voice?
it was like a spiral of sort of fiery effects. It wasn't like burning the
it.
floor or
Okay,
anything.
so
It was just kind of a spiral.
It partially formed
I
itself
don't know
then.
if you saw it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
Okay.
mini whirlwind
I-
of fire.
Yeah, Xanthar does that as well when he just wants to talk. That's basically something the greater spirits can do when they don't want to fully form themselves.
Yeah.
My guess is likely because
Basically-
it might have the same issue as Xanthar, where it's going to grow to whatever size of the root it is in.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Basically,
if it's a greater,
like I said, it was
you just
lighting
wanna
the
give it
ember root
respect.
because it thought it liked it. Yeah, that's what
Hmm.
I'm doing. Basically, she said she's not going to
Mhm.
be active or proactive in like my, life or going-ons and whatnot. I asked if there's anything that would, kind of improve her staying there that I could possibly do, like an object or something, just not the ember root because that's toxic to us. And she's
Mhm.
like she said, she was doing it because she thought we liked it, and that's why it was still there. It's like, no, we just haven't removed it yet from the previous owners. But yeah, she just asked that I, put a specific thing kind of on the fire every now and then because it's new and unique. So
if it's a greater spirit that acts high and mighty. I've dealt with greater spirits. Most of them are assholes unless you want to play nice with them. But for the most part, you of all people shouldn't have an issue with respecting a spirit like that. So I don't think she'll cause any issues. And if you do need her removed, or if she's ends up causing an issue and you want to get her out, then you can talk to her.
yeah,
But for right now,
it
it's a
does
non-issue.
become a problem. Yeah, if it becomes a problem, I know who I'm going to be talking to. I'll be obviously informing you and a couple other people. But yeah, she seems like she's going to be very passive, that sort of thing. I feel really bad for anybody that tries to bring into my house, because I have no clue what she's going to do.
If anything, from the way you've worded it, it seems she's taking on a similar role to Xan. Except this one isn't contracted, it's just her own will. So she won't, she won't get involved directly with anything that happens. But if someone tries to, go into your house uninvited or yada yada, she might retaliate and they might get a bit burned.
Yeah, I did
If it's
ask
like,
her, and she said that she was
have that
unwilling to
capability.
say specifically how
Hmm.
she would react. Because I asked
Depends
if
on
she
the mood
would,
she's in.
to react, or I basically asked if somebody entered the house without permission, would she simply inform or would she take action? And she basically stated that she wasn't going to say.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So 50-50
We'll find,
for walking to my house
That's a
and
find
finding a
out when
charcoal
it
pile.
happens. That's a find out what happens type of thing.
I mean, I'm okay with this, in all honesty. They seem like a decent sort. At least reasonable, for if you weren't pestering her.
If you don't piss her off or enter uninvited, she is a non-issue. It's not like she's going to be walking around town.
Yeah. If I really have to, I'm sure I could probably go, like I said, talk to you all, or there's like 2 greater spirits in town I could probably go fucking talk to, so. Though I don't think Ori would do too well versus a fire spirit.
If he tries to fight it, he's going to get dried up, so. And I don't know what other greater spirit you're referring to, but Xanthar is likely not
There's
to
the
get
magma
involved with that.
spirit.
Oh, you're right. Well, not be able to, leave the forge, so I'm not sure. I haven't asked them about what
I've
their
heard them
deal
walk
is
around
yet.
town.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Either way,
that's just
fights
food for thought.
We do
for
not
me.
want greater spirits fighting. That
No.
is going.
Yeah,
that is essentially you got two
it's-
natural disasters going at each other.
Yeah, that's just me doing contingency stuff. That's just how I work.
Mhm.
That's why at the moment I walked in there, it was hot and I smelled ember root. I drew my sword.
Yeah, if
Okay.
it is an issue, you live next to like the gravekeeper. She's a short walk away.
Yeah,
And
the
Jasmine,
gravekeeper
you're,
and
you're quite. You're
Jasmine.
in between
So-
the two spirit people. Speaking of which, she's right there.
It's perfect.
Well, Quill has been bandaged and is now asleep in the clinic. I had him take the sleeping draft that I made up for him earlier.
Oh, he needs to
want
sleep
to
in
leave
the
him there, or-
shrine.
Yeah.
He needs to. We need to
He
put
needs
him
to be in the
the
shrine.
sloth temple.
I can carry.
Hi, I have
They're
spirit
down there, feel
stuff.
free.
Oh, wonderful. One moment.
Yeah, they're currently down on the bed. Feel free to move them into the temple if you wish.
Rockrose, are you good?
Come on.
Good evening.
I have a greater fire spirit living in my house.
Oh, wonderful. Did you make a contract with it to fuel you on the cold nights?
No, I did not. It has decided to do some form of sort of guardianship-esque role because I helped a lesser fire spirit in the forge like a month ago.
That actually sounds quite nice.
They seem like a rather pleasant spirit as long as, you know, you aren't snooty to them. And ask too many questions.
Do you wish for them to remain there?
I'm fine with it right now. The only issue they've caused is they kept lighting the ember root brazier, but that was because of a misunderstanding. They thought since it was there, we liked it. It's just remnants from the previous owners that we haven't removed yet. But they know that now, and they're not going to do it.
Pardon me a second, I have to do this tonight. Oh. Sorry.
So they're, you know, they seem to be doing a passive role. It's just if somebody breaks into my house, it's a 50-50 shot of if I walk into and find a charcoal pile.
Understood. If it would help then, I would advise, if one hasn't been done already, formalizing a spirit contract with this one. Do you have a fireplace?
Yes. I don't feel comfortable with contracts. That seems dangerous.
Well, for what it's worth, yes. Oh, God's teeth. Especially in this town, I can understand why the idea of forming a contract with the spirit would be not very desirable, but that is unfortunately because most people don't know how to make a contract with the spirit, a proper one. This one has already imprinted upon you in some capacity, meaning that it is likely that the deal that would have to be made wouldn't have to be so lofty. It could possibly be as simple as you agree to watch over me in my house, I bring you logs every day. Something for them to burn. Keeps your house warm, lets them burn something.
Yeah, So initially, they didn't really want anything until I asked because, you know, I entered nobility brain, and that seems to
Good
work
evening.
quite well. And I asked if there was anything other than the ember root that they might like to, like,
Burn.
you know, being the very, very formal. I asked if there was anything specific that they might like a candle or something for the fireplace for them to light that would make things a bit more comfortable, and they simply asked for a specific thing. I'm not going to state right now what it is with so many people present. But it's very easy for me to get
when
to,
you are
but
done,
it's
I wish
like
this
a new interesting thing.
Of course, my dear.
It's just a new
Well-
interesting thing that if I could just sprinkle it over the fire every now and then.
I'd say then you don't have a formal contract, but if you wish, okay. If you want ground rules laid and boundaries set, I advise a contract is made. Formally. If you want
Okay.
to ensure
Well-
that certain lines are not crossed is where I get there. You may be... Curse, for example, is the spirit that doesn't... You don't always have to take contracts, my dear. So it is possible that you may just be able to establish some ground rules as they are, but should it come to it, I would advise considering terms should a proper contract need to be made.
Yeah, that might be a future thing, because at the moment I have not the slightest clue what I'd even attempt to set as ground
Not
rules.
there. Well, it could be as simple as don't burn the house down, which I'm sure they already don't, obviously. It could be...
They call it their homes.
don't-
I doubt they'll burn it.
It could be keeping the fire warm at certain times of the night so that they can you can be warm. It could be it could be almost anything that you could find. But yes, should this matter, of course, escalate, I'll be happy to assist.
Yeah. I will
You said it's a
broach.
As what I...
Oh.
Anagon.
Are you spiritually inclined as well?
Well, I've been interacting with spirits since I've been coming here, and so it just kind of...
Ah, the prodigal daughter. She returns.
They're the one that ended up making the communication connection. That's how this. They
You
have
made
hooves
first
now.
contact.
Yeah, I learned from Koa more or less kind of how, like, the basic summoning, like, circle, and then, like, the basis of how to go about it, and...
The concern has risen.
Let me get rid of this for a minute.
You are
I will
the
leave this.
person that was there.
Yes, dear. I walked with you.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm not sure if you're taking your mask off or not.
It's okay.
I see.
Yeah, I need to go find. I need to go find Penelope and inform her of our roommate.
I think she went to sleep already.
I saw her go that way.
Thank you
my dear.
for
No, I think she's
Oh,
standing
wait.
up.
with
Yeah, no,
me.
I just saw her a little bit ago.
Mine.
Welcome back to the...
Mirror.
Why is everyone standing in front of my
I'll go
house?
wander around real quick.
I just got here.
Because there's
You
a
look
street
lovely,
here.
by the way.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go
On
find
By
Penelope.
the way.
Or no.
Oh no, this is my
Okay.
house and the general store. I live on the second floor. I bought all of these.
Thank
mine.
you, Curse.
I see.
We can.
But yeah,
No
you look great.
problem.
Sure.
Appreciated.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome to stay on my lawn. I'm just confused why people are like doing it. I was thinking of making a tiny like just.
No, no, two thirds. Because it was
Two
the thing, and then I ate about that much. And then I gave one of them to no, hello. Wait, there's the
Anything
thing.
we
She's
can help-
Zoe.
Oh boy.
She you can see her from across town. Hello, I have a
I need to
greater
go
fire
get
spirit
Tal,
mask.
unless you did it. Which one is the... Where is he running? Why is he running?
I don't know.
Words.
For some reason, they were looking for her, and I am losing her name.
Tal. That's Lily. Tal is in the barracks.
Yeah, Lily. You wouldn't happen to have seen Penelope, have you?
She's in her house, I think, or something.
Smith?
The water moving through uncovered it. The pipes in the basement seem to be cracked. Or all throughout. Honestly, I don't know. Either way.
I hear infrastructure talk.
Well, you see, the basement is flooding in the town hall.
Okay, by basement we mean werewolf pit.
The werewolf
Be
pit,
clear.
and just the werewolf pit. Past the
Oh,
cells.
okay. That is less of a concern.
We're working on it. Hello.
You're very glowy. Sorry.
Good. That is
night.
true.
Yes.
No, it's still over there.
Oh, okay. Yes.
But we're working on it. Heather's working on it. We need daylight and preferably someone that can swim really good to find the
swim
intake
really
valves.
In freezing water?
In freezing water for an extended period of time to find an intake, actually 3 intake valves in order to stop the basement from
Oh,
flooding.
it's 3. Okay.
It's 3.
I'm a
I'm
really
gonna go
good
find
swimmer.
Penelope, but I think she went to bed.
Okay. We might have to find like Koa or who
Yeah,
else
even those-
can breathe underwater.
I would know. Your spirit is messing with the graveyard, apparently.
Oh. What's happening?
According to
Oh, the gate's closed.
Hazuki- Yeah, according to Hazuki, she can sense that your fire spirit has been going to the graveyard and burning stuff under the ground.
The gate's closed.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
No?
It might be burning the bodies.
That's what I think. I think that's what Miss Asriel's worried about.
Well, I mean, if the bodies are buried, it's cremation,
You feel the
basically.
same sense
But
of fire on it.
It is abnormally hot here.
It is not directed
this time
toward
of
his
year.
grave.
Mm.
You feel it on this side. And it is still quite weak. Beyond the gates, it is much stronger. You can almost see it in your mind's eye like a fog.
So it is not in the graveyard? Or it is? I'm confused.
Only
Okay,
the
I see.
lightest touch. Almost the same as what you felt sitting in the tree.
But do I feel anything kind of below me, maybe permeating the ground? Anything on the tomb, going into the grave specifically, or is it
No.
just blanketing the area?
Like getting the area like a soft fog.
Madam Elizabeth, I would very much like to know what it is this spirit wanted to burn, especially if now my graveyard.
gunpowder.
Okay, that's better than what I was. Better than what I thought it was gonna be said. Thank you.
No, I already specified with her
I
that
do
I
not
won't burn a lot
have
because it
time
is
for this,
dangerous.
sir. I do not feel it specifically attacking the graves. It felt so when I was in the tree, but now that I am here, it's overwhelmingly coming from her residence. It is blanketing the area on top of the graves. I believe maybe I'm new to this skill. My apologies.
You're fine, dear.
But it is
You
warm
came. You approached in good faith. It is warm. Anybody could articulate there being an issue. Fret not. If it wishes to have influence within the graveyard, those braziers do need to be lit at all times.
When I feel there's enough time passed, I can communicate or try and get in touch with it again. And possibly see
I can
if it's
make some brown.
interacting with anything outside of it.
I can.
Go ahead, dear.
I can make some brownies that worked when I was trying to make a deal with the earth spirits over in the Vale, so I can. If we infuse them with mana potions, it seems to enjoy them.
The last thing we needed is any corpse charring and burning. Appreciate it.
Might try a fire crystal shard.
Might also work.
Madam Elizabeth,
Might
if I
be
may,
the best.
out of respect for you and your agency, I would like for you to perhaps address the spirit sooner rather than later, and to ensure that clear lines are set. And if we have an incident within the graveyard, I, amongst others, will have no choice but to take action into our own hand. I'm sure you can understand.
No, I understand. I can't guarantee anything tomorrow due to the time span. How they acted, I can kind of judge how they may react to the next day. A request and more questions. It will not go too well. So I'd at least give it 2-3 days.
Just so long as there isn't incident here from them. That's all I request. If you believe
there is an
that-
incident, then yes, I will communicate with them immediately on it, because then there is obviously an issue to be communicated. But with a request, it is something that is needing, patience and time with this sort of personality.
Which is why I wish to provide you the agency that you deserve. This one seems to have been closest to you. As such, I believe that you should be the one to trist and address it first. Just to know that, should there be an incident, we will have to step in.
Naturally,
I shall
I
monitor
understand.
the situation. I will include what I have just done in my morning and evening checks.
To bring you up to speed,
And I shall also check
Felt
during
the-
the day as well, 3 times a day.
Something heat and some mana
Thank
over
you,
here in the
Suzuki.
graveyard. We were
This
making
might
sure
have
that
happened
the
because
spirit from
she did
Elizabeth's house
manifest
wasn't doing
herself a
anything
bit,
with
so
the-
it might have been overflow from that. If you haven't sensed it until now, because she's apparently been there for a bit now.
We're thinking yours is more overflow than
I have not been made aware, no. All I noticed is that when I was going through the air, I
Well, we're gonna
wasn't
monitor.
crazy when I thought it was warmer than it should be.
Yeah, it was warmer.
So, it's good to
So,
know that that's the root
Let me
cause of
know if
Thank
it
you.
persists and it doesn't dissipate, because if it does dissipate, then it's just overflow from her being partially summoned. If it doesn't dissipate, then I can definitely speak to her, because that is a risk to just the environment with the temperature being out of season.
Thank you for the information then. Your name, young man. Lucas, was it?
Yes.
Lucas. I reside within the tower here. Should you have any requests or inquiries regarding any spiritual related affairs or matters, I would be more than happy to take you in. Miss Hazuki resides in there as well with me. Lens occasionally comes as well, but for the most part, should you have questions or wish to learn more, I'd be more than happy to provide.
I might take you up on that in future, just to get a general some pointers as if I'm going to be interacting more with spirits and the like.
Wonderful. I'd be more than happy to teach you what we know. I can pull from about 2 centuries of experience with it, so.
Sounds good. I appreciate that.
Of course, dear. Thank you for being so prompt on the acquisition of that potion as well for an offering. I was going to see about grabbing some firewood from the shed, but that is rapid thinking. It's good to see.
I think she might take offense to it.
Is that so?
That's
there's
just
nothing
my
else. I'm going to
feeling
retire for
because
the
it's
evening.
such a mundane thing.
Well, it'd be better than them burning. It'd be the fact that they get anything at all when they're threatening to burn my damn graveyard.
You're not in the woods.
Fair enough.
Oh, darling, curse.
I'm
Have a
getting
good
fairly
evening.
tired of myself. Oh, my back.
Very, my dear.
Hey.
I still speak one.
Go and rest, dear. It's good to see you.
Are these strange words to use?
Okay.
You need it, of course.
I'm biased.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is the most active the graveyard is usually this time of night.
Hi.
Big sword.
Very active.
Adventurous.
Alright, I'll go back to the cave for now.
You
You two have a lovely rest of your
if you're
evening.
weary,
it's a given.
I'll
You
come
as
back
well.
I do hope
later.
we'll get a
I need
chance to
to
chat sometime. We've
recharge.
both been quite busy.
Hi.
Stay safe. Sleep
Perhaps
well.
tomorrow if we are free.
Yeah, that would be wonderful. But
I'll come back to the
I'm gonna
tower
go lay down
later.
before
I just need to recharge.
my knees decide to
man.
explode.
rest well then.
Oh, yes,
dear.
the minutes I live the same.
Rest well.
Guardsman, it's a pleasure to see you this evening. Is everything alright?
I heard there was potentially more spirit issues here, so not that I could really do much, but figured I'd at least be present.
Your vigilance is appreciated, I assure you. Thankfully, it was a false alarm, but yes, as you heard in the, what would transpire between us. Should there be an incident, myself and others will be honored.
Fantastic. Or thank you again.
Biggest worry was I technically had a
Yeah, but still, definitely like trying to keep her.
But it's a pain, yes. You had to like spider climb under the. She basically was upside down under the couch, catching flies at the sofa.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, there's
Someone
been burning my.
sofa.
I've left my. Did I move my gun? Yeah, no, I have my fucking gunpowder shit in there, don't I? Huh? Shit.
Luckily, well, I don't know. Would she have
Down
her
with the
gunpowder
peg.
stored with Elizabeth's? Because that's stored
I
in
was only
the
have
small
separate.
warehouse down below.
Again, it's just.
Oh no,
She's
I
in
know. I
the
was
book
over
of
here in my
gunpowder.
room.
Why would the greatest spirit that would burn down the house?
Yeah.
It's a fire spirit, eh? It's their
Hey,
pyromania.
I'm not putting a crater in that.
Say that to her face.
What happened to Elizabeth's house? I don't know. It's just a crater now.
That explodes.
I'll have to figure that
There's,
out.
there's at least a barrel
All
and a
they
half
see,
of
all they
gunpowder
find is a
that
crater in
store.
your hat. That's it. It's just a crater in your hat. Wonder what
Elizabeth's house
happened.
will become like the Goldilocks zone, you know. Not too hot, not too cold, just right.
Why do we have a fire spirit in our house? I think there's actually an answer for that. But why do we have a fire spirit in our house?
Yeah, there is an answer to that.
Okay, so
It's because,
Do you know?
yeah, one fed a lesser spirit, fire spirit in the forge,
Talking about this, but you suck.
Oh, okay.
like a month ago.
Would
Would she be at home?
Both of your faults.
No, I ended a session at the Book Street one.
Get rid of this.
Oh, okay.
No one uses it. Like we could flush it in and aim the meter start.
Then Bun will tell her
Sleeping in the office.
tomorrow.
Gotta be more fun to tell me anyways. In
Yeah.
session.
Yeah.
Look, now there's a reason just to put up a wall and ignore it.
I love it. Bun's just like, oh goody. If anybody breaks into my house now, there's a 50-50 chance I walk in and there's just a pile of charcoal.
Good night, everybody.
Have a
good night. Good night.
I bought some
I'm surprised I only got knocked out twice.
Yeah.
I think people have learned.
One of them I did pull my headset cable, so I guess that balances it out.
Yeah, with that. We noticed that when you just fell into the actual counter, into the counter, and then disappeared.
Yeah, I pulled my cable. I pulled my cable, triggering my minor
Pick up
flaw.
those fucking goddamn supplies. 'Cause I
Yeah,
was so
I walked
busy.
past you and I was like, is he gonna remember? And he didn't. And I was like,
I do.
No.
I have my flaw triggered.
Yeah, only
I
twice,
remember it.
and one
I
of them
just
was from
can't do
Az
it
on
because I had a
purpose.
long list of priorities to do first back and forth. He doesn't stop until he gets the task done and moves on to another.
We've had like 5 different things where I'm like, I'm trying to get a bunch of alcohol and stuff off of people, but he keeps getting put to the next day, and I'm like, oh man, I need to just get boxes, slap them with a fucking boat, and then send the boat out. Speaking of, so
The arm catch.
I love the outfit. By the
Yeah,
way. She
Princess
looks
carry over
cute
the
as hell.
fucking seat.
yeah, I put it together in like a day. Thanks to,
Bun feels so.
yeah, Sal sent it over.
Bun feels sad that she was just so busy that she couldn't give her a proper compliment. It's like she legitimately was like, it's like you look so fucking gorgeous. You should wear something like that more.
Why'd you switch to the dog? Why'd you switch to your dog?
The
voice
limited
mode?
edition.
Limited edition.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Huh?
Yeah, do you have your voice mod on purpose?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the dog voice mode.
yeah, it's my dog on.
So I've marked it on red.
I'll just swap it
Nice,
to
I have
that
that
for
tray
stream
up.
just so that there's less of a delay.
So the tray of drinks
I don't
and
have to deal with
stuff,
the delay
fire in the
anymore.
night to bring up to the top.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, I just.
You were like, don't look, and I tried to look, and I almost fucking pulled my ankle. I was like, oh fuck, too big.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I saw the tray earlier,
Gonna be
and I was like, I'll
interesting
run
tray.
this off, and then Zay's just like lying there, all
Fire spirit in the house, yeah.
Yeah, we have a new roommate.
Oh no, Penelope doesn't know much about spirits, so very confusing. The last 6 months of my world, there was literally no spirits in the first place, so it's kind of just like, well, and I don't think. Well, spirits are weird. I feel like everyone knows what a spirit is, but it's like in Penelope's line of work, I don't think she would have been in that involved. So
Don't worry,
I don't know.
Penelope. She's worried about you.
Yeah,
because
I
you're
have to
sick.
sleep up there first.
I'm just like, oh. Did they say that? I think I know
Yeah.
why. Because I have because of my flaw. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be so interesting. Actually, I didn't think it would involve me, so it's actually interesting. I was talking about it today too. It was like Lavarian brought it up, and I was like, yeah, I have like an illness, and I was like, it's unfortunate because I don't. Nobody's gonna know my flaw, so the only way to talk about my flaw is through my flaw, unless you go to some other characters. But I would have formed after going from the other world, basically.
Going to the
From sort of like a scarring, so.
Bun might
My
ask.
body barely understands what to do with mana anymore because there's just such a little of it in the other world.
It's like Bun might ask just to make
It
sure,
is a
but she
sustain
already
spell, so
assumes
it
it's
would've
yeah.
she'd run out of mana eventually.
I don't roleplay it out that much just because when I get into Wardens, I'm usually like jarred, but I always supposed to act as Penelope is a little bit sickly and stuff. I mean, I was very sickly obviously the day I got there. I don't know if you remember that, but goodbye. She collapsed and was just like in mana poisoning, like severe mana poisoning, and then we had a 2-week skip, and then I was like, oh, okay, well I guess I'm better now.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that.
Fucking as we'd have like.
Yeah, but also did kind of conveniently let me skip past that, but Penelope would have been very sick at that time.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be interesting. I didn't expect to have any spirits take notice. Yeah.
I enjoyed that. That was a fun
burning. I'm like, do I grab
We
this?
saw that. We were
Oh,
to
okay.
steal it.
That's exciting.
It's a reproduction.
So my controller's still alive. It's green. It's just not tracking anymore because I'm covering it up. I'm like around it. During the one of the funny things that happened during the main event is Amelia was walking out and they were drunk and they're like, I'm gonna go climb up on some rigging or whatever. And I had the thought in my head being like, they're gonna climb time up on my ship, and I don't want to have to go double check them because they're probably not going to, but I could totally see them doing that. And then like 10 minutes later, I was following Sal's character out, and they I look over and I see them on the rigging, and I'm like, oh no, I gotta go.
They came out really well.
They're really funny.
Yeah, handled the entire session.
Yeah,
we were
be captain on them, be like, get down from there.
Yeah.
We were talking in front of the general shop about the spirit thing, and I look over, I'm like, there's somebody up there rigging on the AC ship. And then I saw you run by and go,
Yeah. I look secretly really big because I'm like, I don't want to yell at people, but I'm also like a captain, so I gotta yell at people.
Hey, get off of my ship.
Hi.
Oh, because we're in the light.
I really like your minute. It's the best one.
Thank you. I actually.
Yeah, but I mean,
I feel like you're just saying that to be nice.
Fun feels is the best.
I'm saying it in front of other people, so how am I saying it to be nice?
I guess that's true, you know.
Technically, yeah.
I put it together pretty quickly too. I mean, I think it works because it's like I feel like it's the most like made like basic made that is like I am intended to like clean. Which I was fine with, you know.
This is just a decal.
Elizabeth from Bioshock.
Bioshock, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. Sal like looked it up.
That's because you look blue in this light. That's fine.
Just those parts.
Reminded me of like a London.
Oh, you are blue.
I can show you how to do it. Yeah. It's a custom you.
Yeah, it's blue. It's a good blue. Linden blue.
Fishnets. And
God,
then it's a
the whole
decal.
entire
Yeah, I set up mine. They
Laverian, Lindinian maids conspiracy was so funny.
It was really funny.
They were not quiet about it.
What it was basically going with was, be glad it was threatening and not just, okay, goodbye house, because it could have. And most spirits would.
Oh, it could have.
Quill gonna burn down my fucking house for taking off a fire spirit.
Your fire spirit thinks it owns you.
That's
Most of
not
the
what
greater
it
spirits
is.
we have around here are like well tempered. If you have a like
Greater spirits generally think themselves as
Quill's
better than
jealous.
mortal beings because they're greater spirits, they've lived for a long time, and they're societally different than mortal beings. But the thing is,
Winthrop noticed
if
that
a spirit
Spain
is giving
extremely
any kind of
protective
aid,
slash
even if it is like, this is mine in a protective way, and genuinely with goodness
He was
at
like,
heart,
"You
but
sure
they don't know
was."
how to express that. The fact that it wasn't like burning down her house is good enough.
I forget the term. What's
Yeah.
the term to your coherent? That's it. He was like, did you notice Quill was very coherent there? And Bud's like, well, in a drunk manner, sure. I suppose. Well, I mean, he was like,
I had a conversation with Eva first thing in the morning because she was talking to me about, well, first thing in my morning, because she was talking to me about the fact that you'd been having nightmares and stuff, and I explained kind of the TLDR of like, yeah, if there's something about he's coming, and I was like, okay, well, if it's the person that Quill's been worried about, just if you see Quill acting weird, and then I paused and I said weirder than normal, just punch him in the head. And then you walked out of your house and immediately started acting incredibly strange, and I was like, I want to punch him in the head. And she was like, I won't blame you. It was
Ironically, he was having a fun nightmare of himself molding into one, and and a large shadow just taking him whole.
Yeah.
man,
well,
Quill's got his inner demons for real.
you've ruined any chance of you staying in Elizabeth's house and the spirit protecting you from the nightmares. Congratulations.
No, no, I can apologize because Quill was
The
very much
spirit will
out of
protect
it.
him from the nightmares by waking him up.
Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
Just burns the bottom of his foot. Wake up, bitch.
Listen,
smacks
Quill was
his-
heavily
smacks him.
like intoxicated and loopy, but yes, when he was a
jealous?
little like worried, but like when more just protective, because when you were like in danger, he
this
immediately was
motherfucker
like
is sim- that's
even
crazy.
while he was drunk and shit, he was me like, no, don't hurt the bun. It's a nice bun, don't hurt.
She passed out. So
she went till she
Yeah,
went
she care.
got to the end of the gate of town.
He has given her so much fucking ammunition.
And walked right back around into
Yeah.
the library and passed out.
He's a sweet innocent guy.
That's what I wrote him to be.
With the darkest, fucking, most annoying to figure out backstory out of anyone I've met in this town.
This color randomly throughout the night.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. see if he
Yep.
wakes up.
Main issue of his backstory is there's a lot of pieces that need to be found in order for it to understand.
As far as I remember, you don't even know what those pieces are.
I have fragments, not full pieces. Fragments.
You let the DMs make your character for you. Make your
No.
backstory.
Not entirely. I had an initial idea of my of two parts of my character.
Alrighty, folks. I hope
The
you guys
rest of
enjoyed.
it,
I hope you guys had
stuff
fun.
between those
I will
parts,
see you
I
all
left to the
tomorrow
DMs.
for Wakarian. I'm gonna end stream. I'm
There
tired.
is-
I'm gonna chat a little bit. and
when he
then
was him,
fucking pass the fuck
when
out.
he of his
So,
past,
You all have a fantastic
and
evening. I hope you guys enjoyed
he
and
is
had
out.
fun. This is definitely an interesting,
Basically,
interesting session.
what happened in the Veil,
It's a good session.
like
It's an
a
interesting
triggering moment in the Veil, when you
We'll see
guys
you all
found
next time.
him,
I hope you all enjoy.
and an incident before it all.
Mhm.